is El Diablo Radio International. The hottest show in hell! Nobody does it better. Nobody. We bring the madness. 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 Ladies love El Diablo. That handsome, cheeky little devil. Ladies love El Diablo. Hot, hot, hot. El Diablo. El Diablo. El Diablo. El Diablo. You naughty. Naughty! Cheeky little devil! Hello. Hello, everyone. I wasn't planning on going live this morning. I was going to go to bed earlier and go to sleep, but I got wrapped up in some things. And things got heated on a shitty stream, and it's not you, Flogay, Taylor Swift, whatever your name is. He'll probably tune in here thinking I mean him. It's not you. With your stupid calm down. You are a loser. You're a drug addict. You're a creature that sells drugs to children. You're a creepy creature. You're a loser. You're a loser. And that's all you'll ever be. It's all you are and all you'll ever be. It was something else, and I'm not even going to mention the name of the person. But I was on a live stream, and someone came across as accusatory, making a false accusation or implying something. And I don't take that shit. That sick shit. I don't take demon games, whether they're drunk, whether they're on substances. That's no excuse in my mind to do that. I'm not in the business of making excuses for adults in this realm. You want to fuck around like that, then I'm going to call you out. And I'm going to call you out on your bluff of a tough guy act on the internet. And I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy. I mean, I played hockey growing up. I got in fights. I got in plenty of scraps and fights growing up as a kid, teenager, high school, post-high school, whatever. As an adult, 30-something, I put a few people in the hospital. I am trained. I do know what I'm doing. I can handle myself. And I am confident. I don't know why that's difficult. Or in the Panelverse, it's like that's a big sin. It triggers people when someone's confident. Well, fuck you. I'd say it to your face. And a lot of you want to hide behind your screens, call people pussies, and they say, what's your name and address? I'll show up. Say it to my face, and they don't do it. They back away, just like Jack Talcott did, and others on here. A lot of you do that. You play demon games. You run your big fucking mouths when you're drunk on here, or when you're sober. I don't care. Either way. Drunk, sober, on substances, on whatever drugs. I don't care. It's no excuse. Your mouth is going to get you in fucking trouble. It is. whether you're drunk or not. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not your babysitter. I'm not someone that has to go, well, they're drunk, it's okay, or it's not their fault. I don't do that. I've smashed people's teeth out in person that were drunk and they lost their teeth. Their teeth were on the floor, on the ground, because my fist went right through their mouth. So if you want to play these games, it's going to catch up to you. Okay. It's going to catch up. It really is. And even if it doesn't in this physical realm, it will, because I don't forget. And my spirit and consciousness won't forget the shit that people have said, the threats, the vile false accusations. I'm not forgetting any of this. And you don't have to believe. That's the beautiful part. Because some of you are so fucking low IQ and stupid. You think, well, he can't touch me if I don't believe him. Oh, I can. Abracadabra. Gonna reach out and grab you. And I will. And you'll see what I mean. There will be spiritual consequences if you escape the physical realm without facing consequences for your crimes. And you are committing crimes against me when you fucking falsely accuse me of vile shit. You're going to pay. And I'm not joking about this. Some of you take it as a joke. This isn't a joke. You got to get your head on straight and say, realize he's not trolling. He's not joking. This is real. It's going to get very real in this hell realm. And you'll say, well, your life must be miserable because you call it a hell realm. You're so low IQ, some of you creatures. You don't understand. You haven't done any work looking at reality. You don't understand me or what I see or what I've shown and proven. You understand nothing. You're not in my league. You're not in my league. Now, who's that directed at? Notice I didn't name a name. It's at many of you in the panel verse and on YouTube. You're not in my league in terms of IQ, intellectually, spiritually. You're not in my league at all. At all. At all. You just have big mouths, big jaws that flap on YouTube or on the internet, whether it's on YouTube or somewhere else. That's all that some of you have. And a lot of you are addicts. You're tweakers or you're alcoholics. You're losers. And you have big fucking mouths. And you've convinced yourself that your brain is bigger than it is. And it just isn't. Doesn't fool me. The big mouth doesn't scare me or make me think you're tough at all, any of you. I've been around in this realm a long time. It doesn't fool me at all. I see right through that. And it's bullshit that you pull online. Bullshit. Anyway, you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay consequences. I assure you of that. And it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. That doesn't matter to me at all. I know you're kind. I've been around in this realm and observed scumbags. And a lot of you scammers and big talkers online are full of shit. And I call your bluff and say it to my face. And you won't. None of you do on here. Make all the vile choices you want. You're going to pay for it. You're going to face consequences for your vile behavior and your spiritual crimes. You will pay for your spiritual crimes. A lot of you, I would say in the panel verse or demons, don't even know what that means. You're scratching your heads. What does he mean by spiritual crimes? I've talked about it for years, but you don't pay attention. And you don't have to. Ignorance is no excuse. It's no defense. It won't save you at all for what's coming. At all. And I've tried to give you heads up warnings so that you might understand something, but you don't shut the fuck up to listen and pay attention when someone's giving you a chance to learn or to change, smarten up. I don't forget, and I'm not playing these demon games forever. I do have a solution for what's been done here, not just done to me, but done in this realm. I have a solution for evil. I have a solution for evil. Have you ever heard anyone say that before? Doubtful. If you did, do they have a real solution? But I do. And some say, why are you so confident, Stephen? I think that's hilarious. There's a reason for my confidence because I have knowledge and wisdom that is beyond words, beyond what I can just share here. The beauty is you will see. That's the beauty of it, and that's why I'm so confident. And why is he so confident? Why I'm not gonna give away anything of that. Just like they say, "How did you make your money?" I'm not gonna tell you how to make money. I'm not gonna tell any scumbags how to make money. I'm not gonna make excuses for alcoholics and drug addicts and tweakers and this at all. None. I'll make no excuses, and I'll have no mercy on you spiritually. None, which is exactly what you've done to me for years and years and decades in this realm. You're gonna get that back. More than tenfold, more than 100-fold, more than 1,000-fold, and you'll see what I mean. Seeing is believing. You don't have to just listen to me say it. You'll see it, and I'm dead serious, and there's a reason why I'm confident. I'm not even gonna tell you the reason. I'm not gonna give you a spreadsheet or a fucking, PhD thesis and show you why I'm so confident. It'll be a surprise. You'll see why, and you'll go, "Oh, now I get it." That's why he was so confident on Earth. Confident in saying what I'm gonna do, do, because I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do, and your belief doesn't matter at all. Your beliefs matter about as much or less than a feather floating in the wind when you're looking at up at a great big airplane taking off at an airport like Toronto or Vancouver, and you see it flying, and the little feathers drifting, that feather isn't gonna affect that plane that's thousands of feet climbing fast above it. No impact. So your belief has no impact on me, on my mind, on my plans, on my knowledge, on my spiritual wisdom, my spiritual powers, my knowledge of this realm and the afterlife, my abilities. No impact, no impact. Your belief or disbelief or non-belief has zero impact on me. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. It has you have less impact than cars being crushed by a tank rolling right over it. Less impact than that. The car is still putting up a bit of resistance. It's getting crushed, but you have zero impact on me. And I have this awareness. I know this already. And as for the future of this realm, it's like it's already been done, already written. And I know you don't understand. I know the limits of humans. Most of you are faith, belief beings, fear-based beings. You're not truth-based and knowledge-based beings. You don't have a lot of knowledge. And the so-called knowledge you have is mostly from books. And then you're taking that for granted and having faith in the writer. You don't have real experiential knowledge the way I do. I'm not going to give it away, but I can tell little parts, little morsels for you to contemplate. I've died already. I'll say that again. I've died already as a child. Now, did I have a near death experience and get duped and love bombed and brainwashed and become a matrix agent like you see with these NDEs on YouTube on videos? No, no. But I died. I died. I didn't just die once. I've had more than one NDE in this life. And I've had out of body experiences. And I had a shared death experience when my mom died. I saw her leave her body as a spirit and leave this realm. And it was more real than anything else here. More real than real. I don't care if you believe me. I know that most of you humans are fucked up, save for a select few that aren't that way. But most of you are fucked up. You don't have intuition. You can't tell when someone's speaking truth. You don't have that in you. You're human. And that's very human to be a fucking idiot and clueless and not understand when someone is sincere, when someone's honest. You don't have that ability that I take for granted basically because it comes so naturally to me. Some people have even said you're like a human lie detector because I can tell when you're trying to lie to me and fool me. And a lot of you humans think that you're clever and you're getting over on me and it's working just because sometimes I'll be silent about it for weeks or months. It's okay. You can't fool me, but you're going to pay. Trust me on that. You're going to pay. And most of you in this realm are evil creatures. You play demon games. You try to slander my name, falsely accuse me. You do evil shit. No matter how good I am to you, how kind, how polite, I might even give you money. I gave someone money earlier tonight for their dog, someone I don't even know, in a chat room. I sent them money to Australia. And people are shocked. Like, even Steven donated. You don't know what I've done to help people in my life, you fucking fools. You liars and fools and slanderers. And that's what most of you are on earth. You're shit. And you prove it day by day. Not just by openly slandering me. You prove it in how you live, the way you treat others, the way you distrust or send hatred towards good beings, and you defend and put on pedestals evil creatures. It's what you do. You get everything fucked up. It's usually the good that are falsely accused in this realm. That's the way you are. Hello to Mind Mirage. Hello to Wendy. Hello, Bobby. Hello, TG, not a robot. Hello, everyone that's here tuned in. So we have some lurkers, as usual, which is fine. Lurk away. There's a lot of cowards in this realm that will sit here lurking like cowardly little creatures. There's a lot of liars that say that I have them banned. There's no way for them to come on my channel and say anything to me. It's usually the opposite. Usually they banned me from their show or kicked me off over the years, and they play these demon games. They warp things and invert things. Demons do that. I've explained and illustrated and shown you a lot of demonic behavior. And if you start looking, you're going to see how demonic this realm is. I've made videos on demonic behavior. I've made live streams on demonic behavior. I've shown you a lot of things to look for, not just physical things, not just their eyes turning black and the snake eyes. And I've shown you body language, but I've also shown you behaviors as well that reveal demons or creatures with demonic attachments that lie, that project, that are envious. I experienced all of that this morning by various people, not just one. Is today the only day? No, it isn't. I've experienced it for years. I didn't just wake up today and start noticing demonic behavior. I've tried to help teach people how to spot it. For years, I've tried to help you. And one of the reasons why some people can't learn or spot it, because they're demonic themselves. And I know that might sound strange to some of you. Some of you might go off the deep end and start saying he calls everyone a demon, which I don't do. Or he says we're all demons. Never said all, ever. You're not all demons on earth. But are there many humans that are demons? Absolutely. Is there a lot of behavior that's spoken of as human that is demonic? Absolutely. Is it normalized in today's world? Absolutely. Most people treat it as normal to lie, to falsely accuse, to be envious, to play demon games, to make threats and call someone a pussy, and then they call you out and say, well, let's meet up then at your house. What's your name? And then all of a sudden they claim up. They can't tell their name. That's a demon game. I don't care if you don't understand. And I want people to realize that too, if you're tuned in. If you don't understand, that's fine. That hurts you. Some of you are so warped, you think that, oh, if I don't understand, I'm hurting Steven by hanging around on his channel and pretending to understand. It harms you in the end. There is a spiritual war. This place is going to be over. I don't give a shit if you don't understand. That hurts you. It's not going to be the end of the world tomorrow. That's not what I've said ever. And some of you will go way off track and just misunderstand. You're experts at that. Humanity is great at that. You're not great at understanding and comprehending and listening and paying attention. You're terrible at that. Most of you on earth, most human beings, possibly billions, are terrible at that, at really paying attention to something and learning on a deep spiritual level and not forgetting the next day or 2 days later or 2 weeks later or a month later and really understanding it spiritually so that it can never be taken away. I'm like that. I don't think most people are that way that I've ever encountered. I think with many of you, you say you learned something and 2 weeks later, I'll ask you about it and you don't remember. You have no memory, you don't pay attention, you're lazy, you have no attention span. I'm summing up humanity when I say you. I don't mean anyone here individually. Humans in general are lazy. They don't have a good memory for things that are important. For stupid shit you do, like baseball stats and the names of 100 different Hollywood celebrities or rappers or whatever shit in pop culture. You remember that. Or who won the gold medal at the Olympics 4 Olympics ago in some event. You remember that. You remember names and shit like that. They won't matter at all. But spiritual teachings and lessons you don't remember for the most part. Again, there's a few handfuls of you that might, but it's rare, extremely rare. Let's say it's 10 people, 10 spirits or 10 beings out of the whole realm. And there might be 10 or 15 billion. There might be, in terms of beings here beyond just human, there's trillions. So 10 out of trillions is minuscule. And I'm not saying it to depress you. I'm saying it to illustrate how rare that is. Most of you don't have great attention spans, great care for truth, great memories for spiritual lessons. You don't pay attention. You don't care about the truth. In general, I'm speaking in generalities here when it relates to humanity. You're not very spiritual beings as a group. If you were, you'd truly care about right and wrong, good and evil, morality, immorality, liars, envious drug addicts and things like that that are you'd have some type of care for that. And that's rare here. I think I could be in a stadium with 120,000 in a great big football stadium in Europe and people are lying and most people wouldn't stand up and say that's wrong. Like it's just normal for humans at this point. That's what I see. I don't view morality as something that most humans have because day by day most people demonstrate otherwise. They prove it to me. It's not negative for me to observe and see any more than if I go outside and it's a cloudy day and I look up, there's clouds in the sky and big trails and the sun's hidden, and me to say what I observe. I observe humanity and I reveal my findings here. And I also share my spiritual teachings. You can call them whatever you want. You can call it spiritual wisdom, alchemical gold. You can say Stephen's a cult leader. You can say I'm an asshole. I don't care which way you view me. I don't. I don't. But when you lie about me and falsely accuse me, that's when I have an issue. When you're spreading lies about me and false accusations, that's when I'm going to stand up and say, well, say it to my face. Come on, coward. Say it to my face. And I will do that. And I will make you pay. Any of you that have done that in my lifetime, not just on YouTube, goes way back. You will pay. There's going to be some special circumstances for some of you on this earth. You will get special treatment. Now, I'm not saying that's a good thing or that it's going to be getting you ice cream. You'll get special treatment. That's what I'll say. Because I know how you losers, you cowards like to report to YouTube and run and report channels. You run to Tattletale. Go ahead. It's so much bigger than YouTube channels. Even if you got my channels all taken down, it's so much bigger than that. I'm speaking about eternity, and some of you are focused on just the shit going on today. You'll see what I mean. I'm a being that's acutely aware of death as I'm here. Most of you will never give serious thought to death until you're dying, till you have some indication or you're told at times by a doctor, you don't have much time left. There's nothing more we can do. And then your quote unquote mortality hits you. I'm not wired that way. I'm not like you because I faced death in childhood. I've already died. I've already died. You get it? Probably not. I've already died. I've already seen things. I've already experienced things. I already know things, and I already see through the illusions of this realm. And I'm not a low IQ, scumbag, douchebag, loser. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not any of this shit that most of you watch on YouTube and take as normal. A lot of you have been following evil loser demons your whole life, and those are your heroes and idols on pedestals. Again, I'm not like that. I'm not like you if you're like that. I'm not like you spiritually. I have no I have nothing in me that says that everyone on earth that's a human has a spirit just like mine. I don't buy that at all. And I think I'm the first one to illustrate that there are different species of spirits. I'm not talking about aliens. Most humans don't hear what I'm saying. They'll go in 20 million different directions other than hear species of spirits were different. I'm not talking about Palladians and gray aliens and all the shit your imagination goes to, and you'll start talking like you're in an X-Files fucking TV episode from decades ago, the 1990s, when that was on TV. That's the way some of you are. I'd say a great many humans are that way. You don't hear the message when I talk about different species of spirits. I've mentioned certain things. I saw what my mom's spirit body looked like out of her human meat suit body when she passed away. I've seen others as well. Do I care if you believe me? No. You just go into the recycling bin. Have all the doubts you want right into the bin. It's where most of you belong, anyways. You believe evil and you doubt real truth being spoken. There are species of spirits. I've said before on here, and this is no secret, that some of you humans, I suspect, won't even be able to look at me out of body. That we're that different, and that the light and energy and the energy of what I am, my spiritual essence, what I am, would hurt you to look at me. Now, this might not make sense to you. You'll say, hurt what? My body? You won't have a body. I'm talking about you won't be able to do it. You'll have to look away. I will shine so brightly and in such a way that you can't look at what I am. That wouldn't shock me at all. That would make perfect sense to me. And I have this knowledge while I'm still here. Now, that doesn't make sense to many of you. And I'm fine with that. And I'll reiterate, I don't care if you don't believe me. I know how stupid most humans are. You believe shit. You go in the sewers and you dig up shit and eat that, and you dig in dumpsters. And I'm not speaking about you being homeless. You feed your mind shit. You feed your spirit shit for lifetimes here. Most of you have spent many lifetimes here doing just what I said. So I have no care if you believe me or not. None. Because I don't think most beings in this realm have any real spiritual discernment to speak of. Not even a drop. That's the way I view you at this point. Now, would I be open to changing my view? If you demonstrated the ability to spiritually discern, then yes, I would. Absolutely. I'm always willing to change my views and perspectives based on evidence and observing and experience. Now, do most people in this realm demonstrate even a drop on a daily basis of spiritual discernment? No, they don't. Most of you follow evil day by day. Not just the media or government. You follow evil on YouTube. You follow evil in your neighborhood or your family. If one of your family members said, stop following, stop not following, stop watching that channel with King Stephen speaking, he's a cult leader. He's trying to, some of you would stop. You'd be that easily influenced by a family member if they told you to do that. And I'm not going to coax you to stay here. Go ahead and leave. Some of you, I suspect, are so fucked up in your heads. You think if you leave, it's just going to hurt me. It's going to hurt you. You're going to deprive yourself of a lot of things that, in my view, you need to know to leave here. So be it. Go away. Go watch a shit channel. Go watch hundreds of shit channels. And that's what bothers Team Evil when I call them shit channels, and their favorite term is bottom of YouTube. They hate that one. But anyway, I usually call them shit channels and Team Evil channels. That's what they are. Now, why are they Team Evil? Because mostly they're in cahoots. They're working together behind the scenes in Discord groups, etc., emails, phoning each other on the phone, texting, excuse me. They're working together, most of these creatures. I'd say it's a network of potentially thousands, maybe millions. Maybe millions. It isn't just a small group. And I think a lot of it might even just be hive mind where it's not conscious, but they're getting downloads, demonic downloads into them. And they get like orders. Sorry for saying like, but it's in a sense, it's similar to something like orders, like military. Now it's different than that because it's being downloaded through the matrix, hive mind, into them. So they might not even be aware. They're just kind of like following their programming. It doesn't mean that they're not flesh and blood human beings. It doesn't mean that they're robots or NPCs or all the shit channel stuff that many of you have piled in your heads programming from years of being a truther, and you're looking at all this shit. And these channels are just feeding you shit. And then you come to my channel and you want to cling on to the NPC term. They're non-player characters. They're just robots, Stephen. They're not real. I suspect that they're flesh and blood, but they're just being hive mind controlled and downloaded, given downloads by this system. And the longer that you get recycled here, lifetime upon lifetime, the more degraded spiritually you get, and the more evil that you become, and the more a follower or agent of the matrix you become, a follower of evil. Anyway, I don't think many of you are that strong. Mind Mirage said there would be huge fights if anyone told me not to listen to your channel. I know I'm speaking truth. I know I have good intentions. And I think the ones that doubt me or just can't see, there's something wrong right off the bat. I don't trust them. I don't trust beings that just keep falsely accusing me or saying, how do I know if you're telling the truth? There's something spiritually wrong with them if they lack the discernment to hear my voice and the way that I behave myself and conduct myself to see what I am. I know right off the bat there's something wrong there. Just as easily as I would know right off the bat if I walked into a prison who the murderers are, who the guilty are. It's just oozing off them, the energy and the guilt and what they are. I think I could tell even if I was blindfolded and I couldn't see their black eyes or the darkness. I think just by energy I could tell. I don't care if that makes sense to you, or I don't care if you doubt it and people disbelieve. You can do that right into the bin. And that's why I've said to people, I said to that creature Brashears on Archaic's channel, right on his channel, I think you're headed right in the recycling bin with your beliefs. I said that right to him. Something very close to that. It might not be word for word, but it's close enough. That's what I told him. I think you're headed right in the recycling bin. And he kind of chuckled nervously, going, oh, man, okay, man. Okay, man, okay, okay. Like a dummy. I know people do laugh nervously at certain things I say because I'm not just saying it passionately or confidently. And that's another thing people go by. You're so used to deceivers in this fucking place that you think everyone is. Some of you are that way. You think, oh, everyone is. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to fool you at all. I'm passionate about these topics I discuss on my channel because I know it's true. I know what this realm is. And there's not a goddamn one of you that could ever convince me otherwise. Now, does that mean I don't listen to your perspectives and your viewpoints? Nope, not at all. I do listen. I do. I do patiently listen when I have someone in person speaking with me or a guest live on the show. I do listen. And I can prove it when people say, what did I just say? I forgot where I was going. I always prove that I paid attention. I know what you were talking about. I even pay attention on Jack Talcott's show when he's speaking. And when he loses track of where he was going, I can say where he was going. And then they'll lie and say Stephen doesn't pay attention. Oh, I do pay attention. I do. It isn't that I dismiss people's perspectives without listening. Not at all. I've observed and listened my whole life. Mostly in person, I was very quiet growing up as a child and teenager. I listened a lot to conversations and didn't say very much. It doesn't mean that I never spoke, but I didn't say very much. So what most of you are used to is me monologuing on here and then thinking, "Wow, he talks a lot." Did I most of my life? Nope. Nope. Wrong. But am I confident? Yes. And where is that confidence? Why? Why do I have such confidence in the things I'm speaking? Because I know it's the most important truths. I'm not speaking trying to make you believe me. That's human shit. That's what you go by, most of you humans. That's why you go to church and religions and you have faith and belief. I'm not asking anyone to believe me. That's where some of you are far off track. You just don't get it. You don't know the difference between truth, knowledge, wisdom, and beliefs and blind faith. You're stuck in this religious mindset. Most of humanity is, by the way, whether you're religious or go to church or not, or go to a mosque or a temple, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you don't. Just like some of you creatures that call yourselves humans will say, "Oh, Stephen, I'm not political. I don't vote," when I'm calling you a leftist. I don't care if you've ever voted. Talking about ideologically, I don't give a shit if you ever went to a ballot, lined up and fucking registered and voted. It's not what I'm saying. There's plenty of leftists, communists, Marxists that have never cast a vote, but they still are, and they support the degeneracy and destruction of the Western world. I could call you a leftist, and you could say, "I'm 50 years old. I've never voted. What are you calling me a leftist for?" Because you support the rainbow mafia and LGBT agenda, for example. It's not about voting, dummies. And I'm talking about the same thing spiritually. I don't care if you ever go to church or a temple or a mosque or whatever. A lot of you have faith and belief. You don't go by truth, evidence. It's obvious to me because the way you even word things, you'll say, "I believe you," or "I don't believe this person," or "I feel like," and I believe." It's like you're wrapped up in beliefs. You're wrapped up in stupid shit. And again, I don't give a fuck if you go to church. You're still wrapped up in it's the exact same thing as religious beliefs and faith. There's no difference. Even if you say, "Stephen, I'm a solid atheist," I'd say the same thing to you, and you'd be scratching your head. What is he talking about? Because you're saying, "I believe, I believe, I believe." I don't give, and you're an atheist, and you believe, believe, believe. Beliefs are easy, dummy. Doesn't require any evidence. You humans are full of stupid, shitty beliefs. You're full of it. You're full of shit. And you think it's ridiculous if you'd laugh at someone if they said they're 30 or 40 and they believe in the tooth fairy and Santa Claus. But how are you different? How are most of you fuckers any different? Called humans. You believe in ridiculous, laughable shit. And you're not self-aware enough to see it. You're unaware. You're oblivious. And I'm calling you out on it. And you have the audacity, a lot of you, to compare yourself to beings that see far more, that are seers, visionaries, that are truth detectors and lie detectors, that are spiritual beings. And you just think we're all equal. We're all spirits. No, we're not. We're not on this all at the same level. You're not all in my league. You're not the same as me. And you wish that out of insecurity. A lot of you humans are that way. "Oh, we're all the same." No, we're not. We're not. We're different in height, eye color, hair color, personality, DNA, and it goes beyond the physical. Way beyond the physical, way beyond the mental, intellectual, emotional. It goes to the spiritual, spiritually different. And that's where people draw the line before then. They don't want to look at that. A lot of you don't want to look at racial differences, much less spiritual differences. You're weak. You're not truth seekers. You just want to follow the crowd that says we're all the same, we're all equal. all these fucking bullshit slogans. You're programmed. Losers. Followers of lies. Why am I so confident? Because I know I'm speaking the truth and I know it's important, or I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do YouTube videos if I didn't think it was true and didn't think it, or didn't know it was true and know its importance. I wouldn't do it. I don't have my hand out for shekels. I'm not asking you for anything, not anything. So why am I so passionate about speaking about this? Because I know it's true. That's why. And it's giving you a chance to learn some fucking truth before you die. You're going to die one day. A lot of you can't even face that. And in one way, I can sort of understand if you're 20 something years old. But once you reach 30, 40 or something, oh, look who showed up. A guy that's said a lot of things in private about me. Old Joe. I didn't know he lurked and watched my live streams. To what do we owe this pleasure that old Joe's showing up? You were just mentioned earlier tonight in a private stream. Fascinating how that works. Huh. I don't believe in coincidences, so I wonder what happened. Old Joe from the Panelverse. There's many smaller truths in this realm, and then there are truths that will help you for eternity. And all the little truths aren't going to help you much if you just get recycled here. And I don't think that's something that really weighs on people's minds. First time in months, I never lurk. Interesting. Somebody mentioned your name to me about an hour ago and said that something about the bags under my eyes. You were commenting on my looks and saying I better change. I have bags under my eyes, something like that. But anyway, I've had insomnia for decades, so maybe that's the bags under my eyes. It isn't just YouTube live streams. And I won't go into that. It doesn't matter. The eternal truths I'm speaking about are the spiritual ones. And the most important truth is what I've been covering on my channel to help good spirits, not all spirits, good spirits that care about truth, that are decent, to get out of here. Because if you don't make it out, your memories get quarantined, you forget who you are, you go through the veil of forgetfulness, and you start over and get degraded more in the next lifetime. Reincarnation is recycling, it's part of a degradation system. Now, the people that disagree have never researched reincarnation to look at the data and evidence to know that, yes, this is happening. They haven't studied 5, 6, 700, 800 NDEs to see what's going on. They haven't done the research. And that's why I call them lazy, because they dismiss things without looking. They don't investigate first. They have opinions based on no research, no investigation. They're willfully ignorant and lazy, and they want to talk about topics. And I can't respect that. Now, if you did the research and then disagreed with me, it's a different story. But most people don't do that. So it's attributed to Einstein, but I'm sure others have said this. It might have been someone other than him. Condemnation without investigation is the highest form of ignorance. It's supreme ignorance. And who does that apply to? I would say most human beings on earth. The vast majority. Not everyone, but the vast majority. Okay. And if you've been paying attention in your life, that will make perfect sense. But to those that haven't paid attention, yeah, it doesn't matter to me if you lurk or not. You're free to do whatever you want. If you don't, great, good on you. But I think there's a lot of lazy beings in this realm that attack others, dismiss things, condemn things with no investigation whatsoever. That happens a lot in this realm. It doesn't just happen on YouTube. And people accuse with no evidence and no investigation as well. They levy these accusations against others. Condemnation without investigation is the height of ignorance. And I agree with that meme. Again, it's attributed to Einstein, but who knows if he actually said it or if someone said it before or if that's just false. Never know. Does it make sense, though, regardless of who said it? Yes, it does. Makes sense. And I would say that's done in this realm countless times every day. People condemn before they do any investigation. They do it with the hell realm topic, saying, "Oh, he calls it a hell realm." And it's like, well, have you ever looked into it to see if it is or not? Well, no, but I'm not going to waste my time. And that's what people do. Near death experiences, do people condemn without researching them? Yes, plenty do. Do plenty condemn people that say, I've had out of body experiences? They do. They condemn without investigating. It's human. It's very human. Now, when I say very human, some people think, well, he's praising humans. No, I'm not. I'm saying that's a part of humanity that seems to be a gigantic weakness, a flaw, or a design feature, a flaw by design, a weakness by design. Humans are made that way to not look into things and to mock and dismiss and attack and condemn, saying, oh, that's laughable. That can't be the way it is. It's like, well, have you ever looked into it? Good day to you, old Joe. Most people don't look into things. They just don't. It would be cool if they did. They might learn something that way. But as I've said many times, and I think a lot of people just write it off as me being insulting when I say humans are lazy, but they are. The one time they usually do work is if they think they're going to get money, like a monetary reward. But they won't work and spend years researching for the sake of trying to understand where they're not being paid to research. Self-driven, motivated by a quest for truth. That's almost never done in this realm. That's so rare with human beings that they're motivated by I want the truth and I'm not being paid to spend all these hours. There's no money involved. And they just thirst for truth. Very rare. Without being paid money, most humans are pretty lazy. They're not lazy. They work all these hours. Yeah, had a job to make money to put food on the table. Survival. Would they work all those hours for no money? No, they wouldn't. Almost none of them do. I don't care if they're working in a factory, a warehouse, an Amazon warehouse, if they're a truck driver, if they're a surgeon, whatever they are, they're not going to work too much unless they're getting paid for it. Without the pay, people are lazy. Take away the pay, and you'll see how lazy people are. Most of them are. Does that bother you? I don't care if it does. I don't care if anything I say triggers you, hurts your coochie chakra, makes you upset, makes you triggered. I know at this point that most humans are fucking lazy liars. Most on earth. Fake, phony, lazy, liars. And most of you don't see anything wrong with it. You're just upset with someone that says it. You're not upset with humanity being liars. You'll just get upset and say, how dare he call humanity a bunch of lazy liars? You just want to defend humanity. You're not for the truth. You'll defend demons. Most of you are demon defenders. Does that hurt your coochie chakra? Good, good.
Squirming in my seat.
I put you on the spot and make your coochie hot. Your coochie
Cuckoo.
chakra. Your coochie chakra can't resist crying like a little bitch.
Coochie chakra.
Coochie chakra. Who hurt you and your cuckoo?
Cuckoo. Coochie chakra.
Who hurt you?
Cuckoo. Coochie chakra.
Coochie chakra.
Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra.
No offense to anyone personally. I don't want people to take everything personally that I say or share here. But the opinions of most people mean about this much to me. This emoji, this shit emoji, this, as they call it, the poop emoji with glasses. The word of most people, strangers or people on the internet, means about this much to me. The word, when people say the word of anyone, almost anyone, not anyone, almost anyone on earth means about this much to me. It does, because most people lie all the time. They do, constantly. Some people will lie about you for years and years and years and say all kinds of shit. And if you tell one small lie and say, "Oh, I'm not doing that," whatever, if you're not recording or whatever it is, because you don't trust them, they'll just harp on that. And meanwhile, they've told all sorts of lies about you for years and say that you're mental or you take your meds or you're in a psych ward, all this kind of stuff. So anyway, most people are pieces of shit in this realm. I don't care if you believe me. I don't care if you see it or don't see it. I don't care about that because I know what humanity is. My views of this world are not governed and guided by lying humans that will believe any liar that comes around, especially the popular ones. And that's what most of you do. You believe liars. Doesn't matter to me if you say you don't vote or don't believe politicians. You're believing some other liars then. It's that simple. That's what most of you do. You'll believe celebrities or liars on YouTube. You'll name your favorite channels, and right off the bat, I can see it's a shill immediately, and people can't see. And I can't make you see. I can't make you. Hello, Anthony. Good to see you. This is a demonic realm, and this is that statement alone, that simple truth that this is a demonic realm is too much for the vast majority on earth to ever grasp and understand. Okay? This is a demonic realm. Way too much truth in those few words for most on earth to ever grasp. So think about that. Now, do I expect people to understand most of my message when they can't even understand a few words, 5 words? This is a demonic realm. That's too much in itself. Just that one sentence, one statement of truth is too much for most of humanity. So some of you are fucked up. You think, well, I'm going to reach the zombies with all these truth topics and this, and you're not going to reach them. Well, they're just asleep, Stephen. They're not asleep. They're not asleep. People that are asleep or sleepwalking can be woken up. You're not waking them up. Well, what do you mean by zombies? I mean spiritually, they're so different from me, they can't understand what I'm talking about at all. At all. And no evidence is ever enough. It doesn't impact them. Mountains of evidence sky high has no impact on zombies. They're not interested in truth and evidence. Spiritually, they're not interested. And again, I don't expect you to understand this. Very few people will. You'll just keep trying to talk to zombies, and you'd have much better luck banging your head against a brick wall, getting somewhere. It's not going to work. Go out in the forest and crouch down and start telling the snails and worms and slugs in the ground. Go ahead. Go ahead. They're so spiritually different, you might as well go talk to snails. Now, was their spirit always just that way? Did this realm degrade them? I think it's a combination of possibilities. I don't think it's just one thing. I don't think that millions or billions of zombies were just put here as they are. I think some of you and your family members have been here many times, many lifetimes, and you've been degraded to the point where you can't see or care about truth at all. It means nothing to you. You're just like animals. All you can focus on is survival, survival, survival. And you believe fully that this is life and that this is all there is. I think this is more akin to death, this realm, or worse than death. It's like a dungeon, which I view as worse than death. I don't call this life. I don't assume this is life. Well, this is living. This is what life is. I don't think so. I think you've been deceived. That's what I think. And that stings some of your egos and it hurts your little coochie chakra. And you say, "Who that hurts me?" And you're maybe grabbing between your crotch saying it hurts your coochie chakra. Go ahead. I don't think this is life as much as some of you want to believe it is. I don't think it is. I don't view this world the way you do. Most of you humans is if I were on a stage right now at a podium with a microphone and lots of speakers around so you could all hear me and all of humanity could hear me hypothetically in this hypothetical scenario, I'd say that to you. This is life for you perhaps, but I don't think this is life. I see it differently than all of you. I'd say to all of humanity, I'd be willing to disagree and say I have my own view. You could all disagree with me. Every human being on earth could say, "You're wrong, Stephen. This is life. This is the way it is. This is life. This is how it's meant to be. This isn't wrong. This is good." You could make all the excuses, and I'd say I disagree. And again, you'd be grabbing at your coochie chakra saying it hurts you. Humans don't like when someone confidently disagrees and says, "No, I don't buy it. I don't think this is life." I think I will start living out of here, outside of this matrix, not just out of body, out of the matrix itself. Anyway, I don't think you'll ever see what I'm saying. Most of you humans on Earth, the ones that lurk here, dip in and dip out over the weeks, months, years, that aren't learning, that just are immature, demonic losers that just giggle at things and it's all a joke to you until your time runs short. I mean, your body, it doesn't last forever. It wears out. or you're cut short, your life gets cut short, you don't live into old age. Either way, giggle away. Just giggle away. I don't feel sorry for you because you're laughing off the truth, and a lot of you do that. You'll tune in to do that. Giggle away as you're in here. And by the way, I'll even see some of you in there spiritually, not with these human eyeballs. Spiritually, I'll see you in the recycling bin, sitting in a recycling bin. And I mean that in a very, very real, as they would say, literal way, where I will see you getting recycled. I will witness you getting recycled, some of you, in some cases. Probably not all of you, but some of you that lurk here and tune in that think it's just funny and a joke. The last laugh will be had by me. I'll be laughing as you're getting recycled. You had a chance to learn something. And stupidly, with your ego, you laughed it off. Why should I feel sorry for you? I tried to help you and you mocked me. You deserve the recycling bin. Congratulations. Congratulations. You deserve it. And you deserve what's beyond the bin as well. Not just one more lifetime here. And I've explained this countless times. If you get recycled at the end of your lifetime or at some point it's cut short, you could pass away in your sleep tonight or tomorrow or a month from now, whatever. You go to the bin, you get recycled, go through the veil of forgetfulness. You don't remember anything I've said. You don't remember any of this, any of the help that I've tried to put out there. You might be recycled thousands more lifetimes and degraded every lifetime until there's not much of you left, what you are. And then you look up one day and you say, I didn't think it would happen because all this matrix time has gone by. But for me, it's been like a millisecond. I'm out of the matrix. It's timeless. It's not even a millisecond that's gone by. And I start sealing it in, or I end the sealing in process. And you see that you're being sealed. And there's nothing you can do about it as you're in here. You're just a human being. You're as weak and powerless as any human dummy walking this earth. And then what are you going to do? Well, it's too late. You blew it. You had a chance to learn something, to learn some truth, some spiritual truth, and you blew it. And you thought you would escape because, oh, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, you don't understand how time works. And I've given my thoughts on time, various ways over the years. Do I expect you to understand? No. Do I expect you to quote unquote believe me? No. Do I expect most humans on earth to even be able to hear my voice and be able to detect that I am sincere, that I am honest, that I'm speaking truth? Nope. I don't. I don't have any faith in you at all as humans. Most of what you do is line up to follow, believe, and put faith in lying evil demons. That's what you're good at. Detecting someone that's honest, that's moral, that's trying to be helpful, sincere. Nope. You can't. Most of you can't do it. There might be a few of you on earth that can do that. That's how rare it looks to me. I even tried to help people during the scamdemic to drop their fear. And total strangers, to let them know what was going on and not be afraid. Because I could tell they were in psychological distress over it. And I tried to help them with truth. Because that's what I do. I don't think helping them is just feeding them words or giving them a hug. Or I think if you give people real truth, it can be helpful if they want to receive it, which again is not most humans. And I'll keep saying it. Most people demonstrate otherwise. They'll run into a burning building full of fire and lies rather than listen to somebody calmly speaking real truth about this place. They don't want to hear it. So mock away. That's what most demons on YouTube do. All over YouTube channels say hell realm. He calls it a hell realm. That's all they can do. They've never looked into what I talk about here. All they do is try to mock it. That's all they do. That's all they can do. They can't debunk it or debunk me. They can't. They've never even attempted it. They just mock and slander and insult and giggle and do stupid demon games. That's all most of you can do, and I'm aware of it. And it isn't just YouTubers, it's most of you humans on Earth, anywhere, in any country. Again, this is international. I've spoken to people all over the place, not just on my YouTube channel, but all over on other YouTube channels. It's anywhere on Earth that human behavior is that way. The one thing you're going to doubt and attack is truth. Feed you people lies, you just love it. You can't get enough. You'll ask for second platefuls and thirds and fourths. Can I have some more? Can I have some more? Sell me more lies. You love paying for lies. Most of you pay for lies every day. If you're not paying on YouTube, then you're paying for television or you're paying for something. You pay to be lied to with a smile. And you rage against somebody handing you alchemical gold on a silver platter, free truth. You try to make me out to be evil. It's remarkable how messed up you are. In an inverted realm, most humans are beyond inverted. You are, for the most part, exactly what this realm wants to make humans. Inverted, immoral, followers of evil demons. Yes, I've spoken about time being weaponized. It's as much of a control mechanism as money, if not more. I mentioned in the video that I shared the chat with Wendy. It's too bad if it's too late. I've tried my heart out to reach people. And as much as I know some people appreciate it, it's very few on earth. And I'm not crying saying, more people should appreciate me. It just reveals what people are. That's what I do. I observe. I'm an observer. I was an observant child. I would watch and listen to adult conversations all the time. Adults talking about the world, talking about reality, this, that. I would pay attention. If my mom was telling a story, I would be sitting maybe at the kitchen table just listening. And maybe my hands would be on either side of my jaw, resting on the table, and I'd just be attentively listening. And I observe you humans, and most of you don't want the truth. Most of you don't want it. So be it. I can't force you. I'm not going to coax you. I'm not going to spoon feed you. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Go somewhere else. There's millions of channels to watch on here. Millions. I don't know what some of you are doing here. And that's not a joke. I really don't. I don't know why some people would tune in here because they don't want the truth. They're just hoping to catch some drama or a moment, or like they're just absolute psychos. They're hoping to get me riled up or hoping a moment, if I could finally get them to be angry or whatever it is. It's just psychotic behavior by humans. A lot of you are psychos. Humans is what I mean. I don't necessarily mean the 16 or 17 tuned in at the moment. Humans. Now, some of you would say that it's less than 10% that are psychos and narcissist personality disorder. I think it's probably 90%. I'd flip that. I'd invert it. There might be less than 10% of you that aren't that. I think it's a realm of psychos. I think it's a realm of psychos and demons and ones that will lie to harm others and play demon games and try to set up people and do all kinds of evil shit, evil, nasty, just evil, demonic shit. I think it's more common than you realize. You don't have to be a Ted Bundy. You don't have to be going around unaliving women like Ted Bundy did, for example, is a famous case. I'm mentioning him because he's famous and most people have heard that name or seen a movie or documentary. It's an example. Now, not every psycho goes around killing. Not every psycho goes around graping, cannibalizing. He bit and ate some women, ate parts of them, and all kinds of sick shit. But not all of you will do that. But a lot of you have extremely sick fantasies extremely disturbing, sick imaginations, delusions, all, and this is more common than people realize. It is. Do I think you've researched it? What I just mentioned? Doubtful. How many women have grape fantasies? Do you know how common that is in this hell realm? It's not uncommon. Now, women would say, we're nice, we're sugar and spice and everything nice, and we're not sick. It's men that are pigs. Well, a lot of women have grape fantasies. It's a whole lot of you. A whole lot of you. Okay. Do I think it's sick? Yeah, I do. I think it's pretty disturbing and weird and sick. I think most men feel that way, see it that way. I don't think most of you can acknowledge in your mind and spirit how evil this place is and how sick and psychotic most beings are. I don't think you can. Female undergraduates, they've done studies. National Institutes of Health, they've done studies all over this realm. And this one says, treading lightly, why we tiptoe around women's grape fantasies. But you do, a lot of you do. You have that. You do. Does the truth bother you? Does it upset you? Does it hurt your ego or hurt your coochie chakra? Hello, JOK Roadrunner. It's been a long time since I've seen you here in the chat. It must be months. I can't remember the last time I was live and saw you here. Anyway, I think those fantasies are common with women. There's also power fantasies, there's murder fantasies. People have a lot of dark psychotic fantasies. And I think it's more common than most people would ever be willing to face. I do. No, I didn't put it up on the screen. I could flash it up, but I didn't put it on the screen. This mouse is acting up again. I just replaced it. I don't know if it's my fingers hammering these fucking mouse buttons, but they wear out so quickly these days. Mice used to last like at least 2 or 3 years, maybe 5 years. Now it's like I can break these mice in like 6 months. And I buy like 2 or 3 at a time sometimes. Anyway, women's grape fantasies, very common. Whether people want to admit it or not, it is. It's common. It's common. They've done studies like this here. I have to come back in a bit just to look who's joined. She's not obsessed, but someone is backstage that has been told they're not wanted here. Not to come here unless their mom is on webcam with them on camera beside them. I want to speak to your mom, otherwise you're not wanted. I'm not giving you attention. They joined the live stream. You're not wanted here. It's adults only. I don't want psychos that have sick fantasies here. Adults only. Go ask your parents. You don't belong here. You're here to cause trouble. You've done enough harm as it is. And I know what games you're up to. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Mind Mirage. Same as Nolan, except a lot of what that one has done is worse than Nolan. I'm not even going to mention the name anymore. I'm not giving them that attention. Just go away. Not bringing you on. Go away. Stop harassing. That's what you're doing. Go away. Go away. It's very weird that it's like automatically as soon as they're kicked, they rejoin. It's almost like a robot system. And I do wonder if it's real. I wonder what is going on here because there's something really weird going on. As soon as I kick them, it automatically, immediately, like in less than a second, rejoins. Okay. And I'm not kidding. There's something very strange about that and the whole behavior, the whole thing. Something very strange is going on with this. And I'm not falling for it. Fuck off. Adults only. I don't want you here. Whatever you are, I don't want you. You're not wanted here. You've been told repeatedly, day after day, you're not wanted. Please alert me in chat if YouTube suspends the live stream, please. I'm going to share something. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. I don't know. I don't know. The way YouTube is. London erupts. Brits want their country back. This is Nick Shirley, a big channel, which is making me wary. I don't know if he's copyrighted his channel, his content, because he has 1.8 million subscribers. It's a huge channel.
In protection of our women.
Like, this is the revolt. This is the peasants revolting.
He needs to stop branding hard-working Brits as far right. We just want to be heard, and he's ignoring us.
At the end of the day, do you think a civil war is inevitable here?
Yeah, it's been going on for years. I don't recognise my country no more. Keir Starmer is like an actual traitor.
Today we're here in the streets of London. We have the Big Ben right behind us here today, and today it's set to be one of the biggest marches in the history of the United Kingdom. Hundreds of thousands of people are set to come in from all across the United Kingdom to come into the streets of London today. Right now, over 4,000 police officers have been employed into London, and they're using new facial recognition cameras to track who comes in and out of the protest. That is something that has never happened before, and at all of the major stations like King's Cross, they have new cameras that have facial recognitions, and they're tracking quite literally everyone that comes into this protest. And they have even banned journalists from entering into the United Kingdom to cover this event. Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, has been outspoken against those that are attending this march, saying that this march is led by convicted thugs and people that are spreading division and hate here inside the United Kingdom. He called it racist, actually.
Tomorrow's march in London is a reminder of what we're up against in the battle of our values. The organisers, including convicted thugs and racists, are peddling hatred and division. Plain and simple.
So today we're going to be speaking with everyone here in the streets of London to see what's going on and what they have to say about what they are fighting for, as this is called the Unite the West march here in the streets of London. How do you guys feel about what your Prime Minister said about those that attend this march today?
He's a disgrace. He's an absolute disgrace. So he is. I'm not far right. Don't have a...
Stop joining my live stream. Your parents are going to be contacted if you continue this. I will contact the authorities. Stop harassing. This channel is not for children. This channel is for adults only. I've said that all along for years and every live stream. I have it set for adults only. So you're subverting, you're coming to a channel that is not for children. It's for adults only. I don't have my channel set for children. It's for adults only. Children don't belong here. Stop harassing me. Stop coming here. Put your mother on. Otherwise, you're not coming on. I told you that already. You're not coming on here at all. I want to speak with your mother on a live stream. And you tried to fake that yesterday, so that's going to work. Pretending to be your mom, Regina's mom, and the fake voice. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Not going to work. Here's the children's child line in the UK, 0800 1111. You should call them if you have some psychological issues. Call them for help. That's a child line in the UK. It's on the screen. If you need some psychological help, you're not going to get it here from people that don't live in the UK and are not related to you. Ask your mother for help. Dial, you obviously have a phone. Call them for help. If you need psychological help, it's not my responsibility, nor am I qualified to do that. Call the child line right there on the screen. It's right there. But stop harassing me. Stop coming here. You're not welcome here. And if, in case you can't see it, there's a worried about a child number there that I could have somebody dial in the UK quite easily. And have them check on you at your house. I think that's the next step because you don't seem to get the point. You don't belong on my channel. This is for adults only. And you have some mental issues based on these weird, disturbing fantasies that you have. You have some issues. So you need some psychological help. You have some issues. And your mom is neglectful because your mom is allowing you here. And I know it's you backstage. I already know. You're using all kinds of different names. Go away. I know it's you. I know it's you sitting backstage right now. Okay? What do I mean? I'll take a screenshot. I'm not going to give them attention though, but I'll take a screenshot and put it up on the screen. I'm not even going to say your name anymore. You're not wanted here. This channel is not for children. It's for adults only. And I have it set that way on YouTube. Told you, you're not coming on here anymore. At all. I was patient, too patient for too long. But I'm done. You went way too far with your sick stuff. And I see through it. It's not going to work. Go get some psychological help. The help that your mother hasn't seemed to have gotten you since you pulled that knife and have done different things. You've done a lot of stuff. You missed a lot, Mind Mirage. You missed a hell of a lot. She talked about pulling a knife on her mother a year ago, quote, by accident when she had a mental breakdown. She's absolutely, you just don't understand how mental this situation is. So there it is backstage. You can see right now they're sitting there. Anytime I post the link, they're here, but they say they're not obsessed. But every time the link is posted to join me live, they show up to harass. That's harassment, by the way. And your mother's neglectful, allowing you to be unsupervised on the internet. And your mother doesn't have you in school, do they? That's illegal. So anyway, pathetic. Your mother's allowing this. I'm documenting it all. It's being recorded. And there might be a lawsuit against your mother if this continues. Because she's being neglectful, allowing her minor to harass me day after day after day. When I'm telling you politely, go away. This is not for children. This channel is for adults only. Go away. You don't belong here. Go away.
Criminal record. I'm a pension.
Or, as this is called, the Unite the West march here in the streets of London. How do you guys feel about what your Prime Minister said about those that attend this march today?
It's a disgrace.
Hello, Gary. That sounds like an excellent idea to go hiking. I wish I had decided to do that today rather than join the live stream that I was on earlier on another channel. It's a better idea, actually. I hope you have a good hike, and it's good to see you. It's good to see you here. This is what's going on in the UK right now. This Nick Shirley guy that looks almost exactly to me. He looks like Aphrodite Rose Starfire. He looks like her twin brother. Where did my tax money go? Is his on his hoodie. It's always about money with them, though, isn't it? Where did my tax money go? I'm not saying we shouldn't care. I mean, obviously, they're wasting our money, but that's always seems to be issue number one with these mainstream journalists or these independent journalists. He's kind of a mainstream. He's mainstream now. I mean, he might not be working for CNN or something like that, but he's pretty mainstream. And their focus is just always money. It's so much bigger than just money, though. What's going on? It's not just tax corruption.
He's an absolute disgrace. So he is. I'm not for
March here in the streets of London. How do you guys feel about what your Prime Minister said about those that attend this march today?
He's a disgrace. He's an absolute disgrace. So he is. I'm not far right. Don't have a criminal record. I'm a pensioner. I fear for my grandchildren
And what do you fear for your grandchildren?
because of all the illegal immigrants that's coming here and they're getting everything going. I have two sons, can't even get on the property market
And why do you think Keir Starmer would call people like you racist for attending this march?
because he's frightened. He's frightened. He's on his way out anyway, and the sooner the better.
Your message to Keir Starmer?
Resign for the country's good, you tyrant.
He's calling you guys racist for being out here today.
That he's full of shit, as we all know.
Now
I like plain-spoken people. Now, do I think that most protests achieve anything? They don't. But maybe this is maybe I hope this is something where they get together and really do something more than just march with signs and flags. But I like how plain-spoken this guy is. It just says, I'll play it again.
Resign for the country's good, you tyrant.
he's calling you guys racist for being out here today.
That he's full of shit, as we all know.
He's full of shit, as we all know. And that's exactly right. You don't have to be fancy with words or come up with a speech. You can just be very clear and say he's full of shit. And he is. And I can appreciate somebody just speaking the plain truth. He is full of shit. Their prime minister, Starmer, whatever his name is, he's full of shit. And he wants to destroy the UK as much as he can. That's what's going on.
Now we've made it here to the start of the march. You can hear the
But I swear this looks almost exactly like Aphrodite Rose Starfire. They're so similar. I mean, it's unbelievable. They could be twins.
chants already. Everyone's yelling, Keir Starmer is a wanker. Look at this, thousands of people in the streets right now, all chanting Keir Starmer is a wanker. We have Keir Starmer on top of a right now.
How you doing?
How are you doing? Keir Starmer on top of a
He's a
Do you feel like this is the Great Britain you grew up in?
No. Do you think it's a Great Britain we grew up in? No, not so great now.
We're an embarrassment to the world, what this government's doing.
She said, we're an embarrassment to the world. I hate to laugh, but I mean, it's so bad. It's Twilight Zone. They're going to people's homes for shit they wrote on the internet. They might have had a view on something on Twitter or Facebook. It's just it's stupid. It's laughable, but it's tyrannical at the same time. Like, it's idiotic.
What do you guys think about Keir Starmer blocking journalists from coming into the United
Well,
Kingdom?
it's disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, it's only for one thing, because they say things you don't like. They say things Keir Starmer don't like.
I'm not afraid to say that I support the British people. I support the British people, just like I'm not afraid to say that I don't support the big schnoz tiny hats in Israel. I don't support them at all. I wish not a cent of my money went to Israel, ever. Not a cent. Not a cent. The only time I think I ever spent money in my life directly will say, not to the Israeli government, but to someone that was selling something in Israel, and I hesitated. This was years ago. And I bought a bottle of cologne by Salvador Dali called Black Sun cologne. And I couldn't find a bottle anywhere in this realm. Go away, the person that keeps joining backstage. You're not wanted here. Stop harassing. And the only place I could find a bottle was in Israel. And I really wanted to try it. It was rare, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And so I said, I'm going to buy it, but I'm rescuing that bottle from Israel, from evil. I'm taking it out of Israel and bringing it here because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve to have something with that's called Black Sun, and it's a beautiful looking bottle. It's artistic, and I appreciate the aesthetic beauty. I'm not even that fond of the smell of it, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I wore it. It's probably years ago with that one. But Black Sun, Salvador Dali for men. Just a second. I'll pull it up on the screen for you so you can see what it looks like. It's a little bit of a detour. But this is the only thing that I can remember buying from that was in Israel. It wasn't made in Israel, but I was trying to track down a bottle of this cologne anywhere on earth. At any cost, I was willing to spend anything to get this. And I spent a pretty penny back then to get this Black Sun Salvador Dali for men cologne. And it has a black sun on the front of it with a face on the sun. And Salvador Dali was an occultist. He was into magic and things and well aware. So anyway, I don't think it's a coincidence that it's named Black Sun. But back to my point, I wanted it. And I had to view it as I'm rescuing this bottle from Israel. I don't want it to be there. I have to save this cologne bottle that might be one of the last that you could find on earth and take it out of the clutches of Israel and bring it here. So I bought it. It doesn't smell bad by any means, by the way, but it's just not my favorite, and I have so many to choose from. And the bottle itself is just, it's gorgeous. It's like a work of art. It looks really cool in person as well. It looks damn cool. It does. It looks damn cool. Some people take images on their own of it. And I love artwork. I collect artwork, paintings, drawings. I've bought artwork on eBay where I bid and bid until I won certain works of art. I've known artists as well, visual artists, painters, and bought their work, collected artwork. I collect all sorts of different things because I'm someone that appreciates beauty in a realm of evil and ugliness, which is weird. I'm in a hell realm and I appreciate beauty, but I do appreciate beauty in a hell realm. And that doesn't make sense to morons. They'll say your life must be miserable if you call it a hell realm. They don't understand anything. They're morons. They're losers. They're losers. I don't call it a hell realm because, as they would say, your life must be miserable. No, it's a hell realm because there's children dying of leukemia right now in hospitals from here to England, from here to Australia. Yeah, that's a good idea, Wendy. I did make some pictures a while ago with bottles and my artwork, but yeah, that's a great idea. The background with one of my fox knives. Set up a nice little display background. Go back to this Nick Shirley video.
Like he likes to block you. I'm surprised you managed to sneak through, to be fair, mate. I've just been watching you in Cuba.
I'm a bit surprised as well that they let me in.
I know, I don't know how you managed to sneak
And how
through.
come you think here they're attacking freedom of speech?
Well, I know why. It's because they've got their own narrative, haven't they? I mean, I don't go all into it, but it all stems from after the war. They started implementing all these systems of anti-racism, and it just come to a point now where a white man's not listened to. It's not about black or white, but native people are just not listened to in the country anymore. And it's just, put it this way, there's a Sikh guy stabbed a white kid the other day, and the police arrested the white kid because the Sikh guy said he said something racist. They handcuffed him, he sat on the floor, bled out and died. Couple of days ago. Somebody Novak, his name is, young college kid. Look it up, mate.
And what brings you guys out here today?
Wow, you know what it's like, mate. It's tyranny in this country, absolute diabolical. They're against us English.
Future, my friend. You can't keep pouring one country into this one and expect it's going to turn out. They've got different cultures, different ideologies, and different ways of living.
I don't want the English people to be erased culturally, physically. I want the English people to do well, to preserve their own country, their own culture, as they should be. And I would also say I don't want the English turned into Canadians. I don't want Canadians to take over Japan and Japan to be like Canada. I want each place to be unique and distinct. That's what I want. I think multiculturalism is destruction. It's evil. And look at this. I'm not going to say the name, but look who keeps coming back. That's harassment. That's obsession. This whole stream, she just keeps doing it. Take a look. You see that? That's obsession. There's something wrong there. Go away. And I think there's a reason. I think there's an agenda behind this on the screen. That's what I think. Because it's abnormal for this to be going on. So is someone paying them? Is someone orchestrating this? What sickos are behind this? Think about it. Think about it. Go away. You keep coming around here like this, harassing me, and I'm going to make a few phone calls, and someone will be meeting with your mom, and all will be told about what's been going on. How about that? You better smarten up.
We want to keep our culture. I've got a granddaughter. When in 30 years' time, when she grows up, I want her to recognise the England I was born in. And if we keep pouring into this country, there's going to be nothing left.
In what ways is the England that you grew up in different than the England that your grandchildren are growing up in?
Because we keep pouring in these different cultures, these different religions into this country. And we've seen how the Islam goes. You spread Islam across the world, you spread Islam across Europe. It destroys everything on its path, on its way. I've got nothing against refugees coming in, as long as they're vetted and we understand who they are and what they are. Come and respect our culture, come and respect our people. That's all we ask.
And Keir Starmer has called the organizers of the event thugs and racist, and has said that you guys are pushing division and hate here inside the country.
Keir Starmer shouldn't even be there. He's hanging on by a thread, and he knows he is. It's his last chance for his last chance to stand against us people. He's been calling us far right, fascists and Nazis. Can you see any far right fascists and Nazis around here? I see grandparents, I see parents.
Constant harassment. They just keep joining, rejoining, so that I get an alert that they've joined the live stream over and over and over again. This is harassment and obsession. Your mother's going to get a visit from a police constable if you keep this up. I suggest that you stop it. You're going to be in trouble. So's your mother. Your mother's not parenting if she's allowing you to do this for hours every day. Harass people online and make up sick stories and all sorts of things. Your mother's neglectful. You know that's a crime, to neglect your child. Your mother could be in big trouble. I suggest that you go away and stop this before that happens. You better stop it and go away. You've been told you're not welcome here.
I see soldiers, I see everyone up. It's my grandson. We're not far right, we're not fascists, we're not Nazis, we're just people who want a future for this country, and that's all we're after.
And do you think you'll ever get to the point here where people have to actually defend the country and bear up arms?
Yeah, because nobody's listening to anybody. They're just doing what they want to do. They're not asking us what we want.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm all right. I'm here for the love of Christ.
The march has officially begun. Tommy is right behind us now, leading the march. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people are out here in the streets of London. Here we go.
Let me pray for you quickly. Heavenly Father, thank you for this man. Thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for blessing him and keeping him and continue to bless him and cover him in all ways. In Jesus' precious name, amen.
Amen. There we go. People in the streets of Britain praying for me.
Good to hear you. Oh my God, take your photo.
The people of London.
Come here, quick. Yes.
And ma'am, they are calling people like you a racist for being out here today.
I was an NHS worker. I worked for the NHS. I was a medical emergency nursing assistant. I lost my job for sharing a post from the government website how much asylum seekers get when they come to the UK. I was sacked for gross misconduct straight away. Never had a complaint about me ever in my life. So I'm here to support my nurses.
So you've been attacked by the government for speaking out against mass immigration?
Yes, I was a NHS nursing assistant. I was a medical emergency and I lost my job through freedom to speak, and I'm going to be here. I'm going to show freedom to speak in the UK, and we're going to show it today.
So you have the march coming from right here, and then you have a whole nother group of people, a whole nother sea.
Some people lurking right now in my live stream probably believe that I'm making $10 million for this live stream. They're just absolute. I'm done with humanity. Basically, most people are so evil, and it's not just one or two. There's just so many that come around. Evil surrounds. Evil is everywhere in this realm. There's so much evil in this place. So much evil.
Of people meeting up right here. Very well could be 1 million plus people here in the streets of London today. You have the police on the outskirts of the march, and check this out. They have these cameras right here surveilling each and every.
And they have the checkerboard wrapped around their hats. I'm going to take a little screenshot of that right now because I want to share this so that you see what they do.
Every single one of the protesters. See those cameras right there? They use those to survey the people, and then they have the body cameras as well. But they have those cameras right there for any evidence, or any footage that they may need. Mass surveillance here in the streets of the United Kingdom.
They're obsessed with surveilling you in the UK. They're obsessed with that. And it's creepy. It's weird. It's weird. It's beyond weird. We're in an evil hell realm. You don't have to see it. Go away, the person that keeps joining. Go away. Tired of your harassment. You've tried to join 25 times or more. You're interrupting what I'm doing. Look at the hats. You see the checkerboard pattern. The same as the Freemasonic checkerboard floor. It's the same thing because they control the police. Worldwide, not just there. In Canada as well. And the United States, the UK, Australia, everywhere. Those are just puppets. Does it mean they know they're... No, they don't know. They don't realize that. They don't know. You've been told to go away. What are you doing here?
Why do you say that?
Because you've been told to go away.
But I don't want to harass you, though I don't have violent thoughts.
You are harassing. You do have violent thoughts, and you're disturbed. You've said very sick things about me that are untrue.
Like
you
what?
don't belong here.
Like what?
I'm not going to repeat it because you're sick.
I'm not sick.
Your mother's going to be in trouble for neglecting you, not monitoring your behavior.
I don't have demon thoughts.
You don't belong on my channel. You're harassing me.
Well, I don't want to harass you.
You are doing it already.
Okay, but even if I'm doing it already doesn't mean I'm going to harass you.
You're already harassing me by coming here over and over and over again. I've told you, I don't want you joining my live stream. I don't want you here.
Fine,
My
why can't you
channel
give
is
me
not
another chance?
my channel is not for children, it's
I
for
get that, but
adults
why
only.
can't you give me another chance?
My channel is for adults only, not
Not
for
for
children.
children, but why can't you give me another chance?
You're not supposed to be here. Put your mother on right now. I want to talk to your mom. Put her on here on camera. You're interrupting my show day after day. You're harassing me.
Sorry,
Put
I
your
didn't
mom on.
realize before. You should have told me that.
I did tell you many times. You
Fine, then
sound
I'll.
like you're typing from a script or reading from a script.
Fine, then
Where's your
I'll
mother?
listen.
Where's your mom?
Downstairs.
We'll get her on here.
Oh, but I really, really want another chance.
Get her on here.
Okay, but first give me another chance.
No, I have to talk to your mom. I want to talk to your mom right now.
She won't be able to hear you, she's deaf.
I don't believe that. Put your mom on here. You talk to her and call her out. Call out to her all the time. Put your mom on here. You're lying.
I'm not lying, I'm telling you that she's deaf.
I don't think your mom's deaf. Put her on here. Hello, Salty Siren. I see your comment. Good to have you here. You were missed. I'm still waiting for your mom to come on here.
Okay, I'll put her on. But you don't want to mess with me, I'm a tomboy.
Is that a threat?
No, I'm just saying to you, I'm not those type of women that dress in those stupid princess outfits. I actually dress like a boy.
I don't care. Put your mom on. On camera.
Fine.
I can hear your mom's voice.
That's because she's talking to someone on the phone.
Oh, she talks on the phone, but she's deaf. You're such a liar.
Well, she can lip sync.
You're a liar.
No,
Can't
I'm
lip
not.
sync over the phone. You're lying compulsively every day. Your mom's not deaf. She talks on the phone.
But she's too busy to join live streams.
That's a lie. Put her on here. Put your mom on here right now. Who's that?
That's me. That's what I look like.
Yeah. Well, where's your mom?
Downstairs.
You've been caught lying, telling a lot of lies. I could hear your mom's voice.
She's saying to the lady on the phone, I'm just waiting for her to arrive.
Who are you waving at?
Myself.
Well, I want to ask your mother why you're allowed to do all of this for hours and hours and hours, day after day.
I've tried to get her on, but she won't come on. I keep telling you that.
Well, I don't believe you.
I asked her yesterday the day before, but she says, no, I'm not interested, even if you
How many
don't
lies
believe
have you
me.
told? She's deaf, right? She's not deaf. She can hear on the telephone. Is that your mom's face?
Yes.
It's an avatar, everyone. She still hasn't put her mom on the webcam. I'm trying to get this resolved today because I don't want to deal with this day after day after day, have my live streams interrupted, be harassed, have somebody going around telling evil things about me all over YouTube, and so on. I
I'm
don't
not
want to
going to
deal
tell
with this.
evil things about you all over YouTube.
I don't want to deal with this. I missed you too, Salty Siren.
I don't want to tell evil things about you.
I know you don't want to, you just keep doing it. You
Give
don't
me
want to,
another
but you keep doing it.
chance.
You know what you've done.
That's because of my crazy autism has an effect on my mind.
No, I don't believe it.
Not making any threats to harm you.
You've said very sick, evil things about me that have nothing to do with me. You've
That's because
made
I
up
made it
all.
up in my imagination,
Yeah, you sure did.
which was
And then
stupid of me.
you have people trying to accuse me of being evil. And
Not
accuse
people
me
on
of all
YouTube,
sorts.
people in real life that I know.
Oh, there's people on YouTube as well.
I'm sorry they accuse you of that.
It's because of you. I'm dealing with a lot of shit because of you.
I apologize for that.
A lot of shit.
I'm sorry you have to deal with that, but I do apologize.
No, you did it. Why are you so obsessed with my channel? What is your obsession? What's your problem?
I'm just tired of everything in life.
So you try to harm me
No, I don't
harass
try to
me.
harm you. These were
You
just
try to
issues
take
that
it
I...
out on me, make
No, I'm not
my
trying to
life
take
worse.
it out on you.
I'm not your parent. Supposedly you have parents, but where are they?
They're always busy.
Oh, they're always busy. Always busy. Have you ever heard a child tell so many lies, or any being?
Yes.
Wendy and Salty and Bobby is this? Just constant lies. They're busy with the dog. They're out on a walk. They're deaf. They're on the phone, but they're deaf. They can hear the phone, but they're deaf. They're this, they're that, they're this, they're that. Constant lies. And you're not sorry at all. You're just a liar. You're a compulsive liar. She left. Wow. What a surprise. Well, Salty, she won't be loving it if a constable is at the door. That's what they call them in the UK. And they do investigate shit over the internet, especially in England. They do. And her mother pulled her out of school. I don't think she's doing anything in school. And she's a child. So her mother might be in trouble for a few things. And neglect is one of them. And going against the law, taking a child out, because I don't think she's doing any schoolwork. She's on here for hours and hours on YouTube every day and harassing. and making up lies and stories. You missed a lot, though, in the past few live streams. You don't know how far this has gone. Some of you. Some of you don't realize how far she's gone already. Lie after lie after lie. She did admit to pulling a knife on her mother about a year ago. She said she took a knife to her mom. She tried to stab her mom, and then she called it an accident. Accident. And said it was because she wasn't in her right mind.
The kingdom. Your sign says...
Nick Shirley!
Oh, hello.
Oh, my goodness. Hello, Nick Shirley.
Nice to meet you. Your sign says, we did not vote for open borders, digital ID, higher taxes, two-tier policing, loss of free speech, pedophiles in politics, higher cost of living, Starmer out, restore Britain.
Yeah.
What's your message to Keir Starmer today?
Keir Starmer's a wanker. Everything in the mandate is backtracked on. He's added things in that wasn't mandated, like digital ID. It doesn't listen to the British public. He's just had a landslide vote and he still is ignorant.
He needs to go.
He needs to stop branding hard-working Brits as far right. We just want to be heard and he's ignoring us.
How do you feel about the mass surveillance here of your government?
I feel like if you can do that to your own people, why can't you monitor more closely the people you're letting in who are abusing our women and children, who are taking taxpayers' money, who are living better lives than the people who are working really hard in this country, who live here, who are proud of where we are. We don't oppose immigration. We just don't want to have them prioritised above us. We're losing our culture and identity. It's not fair. We've had enough.
And why do you think Keir Starmer and your politicians are calling people out here racist, saying this is pushing division here inside the United Kingdom?
I wish I knew the answer to that question, but I really don't. I ask myself this all the time. All I know is he's not serving the British public, and these numbers prove it.
The march continues to get bigger and bigger. Right now we're in Trafalgar Square. It is completely filled, and all the way down to Parliament Square it is completely filled as well. We're going to go interview Tommy in just a moment, but I want to tell you guys about the sponsor of this video, and that is Opus Clip. What used to just be an AI clipper has now become the most powerful AI growth tool for creators. And me, for instance, I've used Opus on my own, and I've received over 50 million views on a single Facebook page just from using clips from Opus. What you do is you upload your YouTube videos or your videos in general into Opus, and then it'll go through and clip those videos using the power of AI, and then you can then bulk schedule those videos onto your platforms like TikTok, Facebook, YouTube Shorts, and then those videos go ahead and get posted to all of your platforms. And they just came out their new AI editor 3.0 that comes with smarter auto framing, better virality scoring, and brand.
Yeah, it's not my issue if they're afraid of her. Her mom, her multiple stepdads, if that's the case. That might be a lie too. She might have a dad that lives there. I don't know, because she's lied about so many other things that I don't believe anything she says. She can't be trusted. But regardless of if she has 2 parents, 1 parent, 3 parents, it's their job, not mine. It's their job, not mine. The police or YouTube should be able to trace her IP. Well, it might have to go that far, but I'd rather have them just show up at a physical address and be able to phone them, or have someone in the UK call on my behalf and have a cop show up at their door. That's the stage that I'm at. I think that might resolve things, or begin to, if they start getting visited from the so-called authorities, which I don't like to do, but been given many warnings now. So keep it up. I don't buy the stupid excuses of how busy she is. You're just a liar. Now, I don't know if her mom is unaware or just neglecting. She doesn't work. She's such a busy woman. She doesn't have a job. She sits at home and her child is unmonitored running wild on the internet and being evil. So how's that for Mother of the Year for the ones that think mums are so great? Mother of the Year, right? You allow your child to run wild on the internet. Why isn't she in school day after day? I might look into UK, a way of reporting online. I might be able to do that as well. I have other things to do, though, believe it or not, people, than to deal with this shit. I don't have any children. So keep your children off of my channels. I don't want them here. It's adults only. I think there's not just a failure with her as a parent. I think a lot of people are failures as parents in this realm. They should be ashamed. I don't think most of you on earth know how to parent. You're fucked up. If this even goes on at all. And it does. It does. And I still think there might be somebody getting her to come here to harass me and getting their giggles, maybe in a Discord group or something. Regina might even be recording this and getting giggles out of it with them. But it seems to be an agenda. I think there's a lot of evil creatures in this realm.
As an 30 years ago, I went to bed as an active, healthy, happy teenager. And when I woke up the next day, I was paralyzed. And today on this channel, I am going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to talk all about that day and answer questions that you, the viewers, have submitted.
So this video is called How I Became Paralyzed from the Neck Down and Built This Life Anyway. 30 years. She went to bed one night and woke up paralyzed. And people say, this isn't a hell realm. Because that's not me. My life's good. That's how stupid people are. Someone said that to me earlier, by the way, on a live stream. It's not a hell realm because their life's good. And they say, I think it's a hell realm because my life. They think that I call it a hell realm because they said my life must be bad or miserable. That's the level many of you are at. Well, she's not me, but she's paralyzed. She's in the same realm I'm in. Why do I call it a hell realm? A lot of you are really slow. Slow, uncaring, just messed up. Not deserving of what I've given you for free. That's what I see. I deal with a lot of harassment and abuse. And most of you humans are not worth it. You're not worth what I've already given out. You're not worth it.
If you're new here, my name is Lisa. Welcome. I have a YouTube channel where I show what it's like to live full-time in an accessible camper van and go on outdoor adventures such as mountain biking, surfing, hiking, kayaking, you name it, I'm up for it. Before I was living this adventurous life,
Some of you that are lurking right now are headed for this recycling bin. You can say, I don't want that. Doesn't matter. You are. You are.
I was also an athlete for Team Canada. I competed in 3 Paralympic Games in 2 different sports and brought home a bunch of Paralympic medals and broke some world records along the way. So today I'm really going to dive into what it was like to wake up paralyzed, share that whole story, and then get into a little bit of van life and adventure questions. So I invite you guys to grab a beverage, get comfortable, and let's dive right into it. April 19th, 1996 is the day I woke up paralyzed. I had come home from school that day and I just wasn't feeling well. I just felt really run down and actually went to bed early. I want to say I went to bed around 8 o'clock, which, if you know teenagers, that is very unusual. And I went to bed, and early in the morning, I want to say 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, I woke up and just could not stand to get out of bed. My legs just would not work. I was in a bedroom in the basement of our family's home, and my brothers and my parents were on the second floor of the house. And so I just woke up just confused, wondering what was going on, but really stayed relatively calm. If you've seen my channel, that tracks. That's pretty accurate. I don't get really worked up about things. I'm usually pretty level-headed. In my calmness in that moment, I decided I needed to go get help, and I kind of crawled up the stairs from our basement up to the main floor. At that point, I just kind of passed out, and it wasn't until my middle brother came home from like a graveyard shift working at a sub shop. I think he came home really early or late in the night, and
So, in what kind of realm are you able to wake up paralyzed? Suddenly, you're just paralyzed. You wake up paralyzed. Is that a good realm? Would that happen in a good realm? Is that a good design? She's not me, for the people that are confused, thinking, well, that's her. Because people ask me all the time, your life must suck if you call it a hell realm. I'm examining the realm. I'm not the realm. And this somehow confuses morons. It's a hell realm, regardless of my life, how good it is, how happy, how whatever, or what I deal with, all the evil that a lot of you demons send my way because you can't handle the truth that I'm speaking. So you send evil demons after me. And you will pay for that. I said earlier, you demons that do evil here will pay consequences for what you've done.
And found me on the main floor, just kind of out of it, passed out. Of course, he went and woke up my parents. They were shocked. They didn't know what was going on, and immediately just decided I had to go to the hospital. I don't remember the details exactly of how I got to the car. I think my dad and maybe my mom and my brother helped carry me out to the car. But I do remember my dad, just like, as he was trying to put me into the seat, tried to stand me up. And he's like, "Are you sure you can't stand?" And I just kind of, my legs collapsed and obviously could not stand on my own. When I arrived at the hospital, it was early in the morning. There wasn't a lot of staff, and they had a doctor that had to be called in. I lived in a small town, and yeah, it wasn't usual to have a patient come in the middle of the night. I don't remember much about the doctor's visit. I'm sure he had a lot of questions, and I do recall him doing some sort of muscle testing on my legs, and did note that there was weakness there. However, it was not enough for him to be overly concerned, apparently, because he was, basically just sent me home. I don't know what he was thinking, but he kind of told my parents that nothing really looked wrong with me. I don't think, my vitals were, I don't know if he took vitals or anything, but he didn't seem too alarmed. But he told my parents to take me home, and that, if things got worse, he would, I guess, call a specialist later.
Doctor sent her home, paralyzed. I mean, you can't make this shit up. At least I think it's extremely weird, but this is hell realm. This is hell realm.
On in the week. I remember as I was leaving the hospital, I told my parents I really had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee really badly. So with the help of the nurses, I think, and my parents, they, got me onto a toilet. And I just remember knowing I had to go, but nothing was happening. And if you know anything about spinal cord injuries, that was a major clue on what was going on with my body. So we got home from the hospital. I just got set up on the main floor on a pull-out couch, and I just spent the morning just laying in bed, sleeping. I think I just passed out again. At one point later in that morning, my mom came to just check on me, and she noticed that I had soiled myself. Yeah, I had peed the bed, and I had no idea I had done that. And so it was probably at that point that my mom realized that something is seriously wrong. My parents put me back in the car. They called the hospital and said that we were coming back, and the hospital responded that since it's a smaller town, and this does seem pretty serious now, there's probably no point going there, and they actually told us just to drive to the bigger city, which was about 45 minutes away. So we drove and got on the highway to get to this other hospital. I do remember one thing about drive is my mom or my dad had noticed that my body had this line down the middle of it. One side of my body was just burning hot, and the other side was freezing cold. And to this day, I still don't know what the explanation for that would have been. When we arrived at the hospital told us to go there, had not called ahead, and they were not expecting us. So we had to go through the whole admittance fiasco again. And I just remember it taking a really long time for them to admit me and get all the questions done again. And then I just sat in a room, lay down in a room. I was on a stretcher, on a bed, and I just laid in that room. I don't know how many hours passed, but they ran tests. They did a lot of tests, X-ray, I believe, and then either a CAT scan or an MRI. I was just lying there for hours. The paralysis that I had, the loss of movement, started moving up my body. So my legs were not working at all, but then I was like in my abs and upper body, and then I started losing movement in my arms and hands. And then I just remember at one point I was just on my own for a really long time. My parents weren't in the room with me, and I think at that point they had realized, the doctors had realized what was happening with me. They had taken my parents aside to talk to them about what was happening. So what had happened? Apparently a neurosurgeon was with me, and he saw scans, I think the MRI up like on the screen, and he looked at it and he said, "I know what that is." And he said, "Your daughter needs an emergency operation right now." I'm so forever grateful that doctor was there and that he happened to see those scans and didn't just leave, to go home after he had been done, because what I had was very, very rare. And the fact that he recognized it was amazing. He saved my life, no doubt about that. So the doctor had diagnosed me with something called an arteriovenous malformation, or AVM.
Thanks for letting me know, Salty. Goodbye for now. Wendy, I didn't realize it was that time already. Just give me a second. I'm going to save something here. Hold on, people. Give me a sec. It sucks that there's so many technical issues and all kinds of weirdness and demonic shit going on. I'm going to share this meme that I just made. I just saved it. The Matrix works in mysterious ways. I think that doctor was probably there to save her life, to keep her here in this realm paralyzed. And some people would say that makes no sense, but it makes perfect sense. Just like the so-called guardian angels that come to the rescue to save people out of car wrecks, they're only there after the damage is done. And that's how this matrix tends to work. If you observe patterns in this place, you'll see they show up after the damage is done. It's too late. It's too late. They didn't show up to fix her, to prevent her spinal injury. They don't show up to prevent the car wrecks where people get burned. They show up afterwards. And that's how this matrix works. This new meme has a demon with flames and smoke, hellfire. I've shown you mountains of evidence proving this is a hell realm. Where's your proof otherwise? Welcome back, Mind Mirage. That's to the naysayers. Where's your proof? Because I've shown mountains. Where's your mountains of evidence? Where's your mountains of evidence to show that this isn't a hell realm? Okay. I'm going to ask you in the chat. We have 21. Now it's at 18. People are dipping in, dipping out. Where's your evidence? Where's your, mountains of evidence to show that this isn't a hell realm as I claim and as I've shown? Where is it? To any of you that say, well, you disagree. Well, do you have any evidence? Because if you look at my channel over the years, there's mountains of evidence. Everything from parasites to diseases I cover, all sorts of things showing what this realm is. Where's your evidence to prove me wrong? Where's your evidence to prove me wrong? Where is it? And that's how I know this is a realm full of lying demons. Because you don't have any. And you don't show any. And you don't make any videos to show, oh, Stephen's wrong and here's how. You don't do it. You just keep talking for years. You keep lying for years. Because this is a demonic realm full of liars. And that's what I see you as, most of you on earth. Lie, 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 deny, deny. And lie some more. Where's your evidence? Where's your mountains of evidence? Where is it? Where is it? Because I provided mountains of evidence. Watch all the videos on my channel when I put the rest back up. You've had years, some of you, on the sanity machine. I have whole series proving what this is. Proving the design of the realm. 10,000 diseases. Genetic disorders. Hurricanes, earthquakes, tornadoes, great floods, volcanic eruptions, wildfires, all in all. All of it does. From the design of the body to the design of the realm, all of it points to it being a hell realm, which is one of the ways I know most of you walking the earth are demons, because you lie about it and then you'll laugh and mock and you never present any evidence, nothing to show me that I'm wrong. Show me the money. Show me the money shots. Show me the money that I'm wrong. That's the money in this case. Show me the gold saying Stephen's wrong. Here's my mountains of evidence. Here's my mountain range. Stephen's showing us the fucking Rocky Mountains and the Alps and this and that. Where's your fucking mountains of evidence? Bring it. Show a series of videos. Make 10 or 12 or 50 videos proving me wrong. Because I've made thousands showing what this place is. You lying fucks. You lying demons. And I don't think it's just a case of people saying, if I admit it, I'll have to do that. No, I think most of you are demonic in this realm. I really do. This is a demonic hell realm. And a lot of you are liars. Some are better at it than others. But a lot of you are fucking straight up lying demons. And I know it. Now prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, fuckers. I've shown you mountains of evidence proving this is a hell realm. And what do you have to prove me wrong? Where is it? Where are the videos that aren't just slandering me and insulting? Where are your debunking videos, fuckers? You don't have any. That's a challenge to all of humanity. You don't have any. You won't make any. And you'll make excuses. Where's your evidence? Where's your mountains of evidence? You're going to have to show mountains to prove me wrong, because I've already shown mountains of evidence to show what this fucking place is. It takes people years to go through all the content I've made over the years, proving what this is. I did a very thorough job proving what this fucking is. And I know what it is. And I know some of you that pretend to be big fans or whatever will be on Team Evil before it's all said and done. Name calling, ad hominems, feelings, insults, slander. That's all you have. That's all you fucks have. Demons.
M for short. And what
How
they
would you
explain
like
to
to
us is that
how would you like to live like her and come back in the next lifetime and suddenly you're paralyzed? Would you say, it's not a hell realm though? Paralysis is just a gift from God, right? It's another gift.
there had been a cluster of blood vessels in my neck and had probably been there since birth. We didn't know about it. It just didn't form properly. And that day, something, pressure built up in this cluster of blood vessels and it burst. And that bleeding of these blood vessels was causing death.
This isn't a hell realm, Stephen. We have chewing tobacco and we had motorcycles and we have cotton candy and ice cream. This is how simple idiots are. And I have cigarettes to smoke and I have this and my life's pretty good. It can't be a hell. Just simpletons. I'm dealing with simpleton lying demons. And I ran into one earlier that was saying that. Absolute simpletons with no view of where they are. Simpletons, liars, demons. That sums up humanity. Congratulations. You're coming back. You're getting recycled. And it's going to get a lot worse. And you don't deserve any help because you attack the ones trying to share it and show you where you are. You're that fucked up.
Damage to my spinal cord, and that was causing paralysis and loss of feeling. This mass that I had in my neck was located from C5 to T1. That is where all the damage was happening to my spinal cord. And that explains why I had lost movement in my legs and upper body, because the nerves in my spinal cord were just getting damaged and dying off. This was an incredibly rare thing. Apparently, these AVMs are much more common in the brain, when kind of similar to a stroke. But in the spinal cord, very few people had ever had this happen to them. Since the paralysis had been moving up my body, it affected my arms. At the time when I got diagnosed, I think I was just able to shrug my shoulders. The next thing that would be paralyzed would be my respiratory system. And so that is why the doctor decided we just need to act now. She needs to get into surgery. And did an immediate operation. Obviously, I was very frightened. I was, unaware really of what the outcome would be. And just scared, just shocked. Our whole family was shocked. The doctor had said, call your immediate family, get my 3 brothers to the hospital. And we got our family together right before I was wheeled into the operating. And I do remember looking at my dad, and he's a straight shooter, and I asked him, Dad, am I going to die? And he didn't sugarcoat it. He said, we don't know. And those were some of the last words that I heard right before I was wheeled into the operating room. Originally, they just wanted to clamp off the blood going to this mass so that it would no longer be bleeding and damaging the spinal cord. But the doctor decided once he was in there that, he already had me open, he had good access to it, he actually clamped it off and completely removed it. So instead of doing 2 separate surgeries, he did it all in one 8-hour surgery. The surgery was successful as far as we know. It probably saved my life, because as we know, that respiratory system would have been the next thing to go. So I just spent the next several weeks in the ICU, still completely paralyzed. And we didn't know what the outcome would be. We did not.
Would paralysis exist or be possible in a good realm? How is this a good realm with people getting paralyzed? I want to see the mental gymnastics in my live stream chat, please, or join my live stream. Come on live. I'll invite again for people. Let's see the mental gymnastics. They like to play demon games. I want to see the lurking deniers. Let's see it. Would paralysis exist in a good realm? Why would it be possible to become paralyzed if this is a good realm with a good design? That's pure logic that I'm using. But most of you aren't, not only aren't logical, you're liars. You just want to lie to defend evil. That's what you're good at. You'll defend evil. You'll defend the hell realm. You'll try to defend demons. You're liars. You're not just people that are wrong or don't have evidence. You're lying demons. And that's what I'm showing. And that's very uncomfortable for some of you, because then you'll have to see your own families that way. You don't want to see your families that way, as liars that are defending demons in a hell realm. And they are. They're defending this shit, saying it's good. How's it good? How's paralysis good? Hop on and tell me. Show me. Go ahead. How is paralysis possible if this is a good realm? If I'm wrong and this is a good realm, why are there so many paralyzed people? Join with your mental gymnastics, because it's all you have. It's all you people have.
Not know if the paralysis would be permanent or what the quality of my life would be. Yeah, it was very much a struggle. I was in a lot of pain. To prevent pressure sores, I had to be turned in bed, several times every few hours. And I just remember like so much pain going through my neck. They had a neck collar and a neck brace, but I was just in so much pain and yeah, just really, really down and scared and fearful. And yeah, my world had just been turned completely upside down just in a matter of, a few hours. Before this happened, were there any symptoms? And the answer is yes. About a week prior to the big day of the bleed, I had been snowmobiling. It had been spring break.
Hello, is this Regina's mother?
No.
Where's your mother? You know the
Gone
rules.
out for a walk.
Yeah, sure. Another lie. Lie after lie after lie. Busy on the phone, feeding the dog, talking to the dog, out for a walk. What a busy life an unemployed woman has. You're a liar.
And we were out snowmobiling. Being the youngest kid in the family, I was on this like old John Deere snowmobile that had zero suspension, like the oldest snowmobile we could have. And we were riding these, spring trails that were kind of bumpy and washed out. And that night, again, actually the next morning, I woke up that morning screaming in pain because I had this like electric shock feeling going down my right arm. And we were at a cabin. We were, again, almost an hour away from civilization. And somehow, I was still calm again, but I think I soaked in a bathtub, and eventually it kind of just settled out and it went away and went on with my life. I did go to my family doctor when we returned home from spring break, and he kind of just thought, you're fine now. It might have just been a pinched nerve from snowmobiling. Fast forward to a week later, the day before I woke up paralyzed, I had been at school and I was jumping on the trampoline in gym class. And again, I had this like electric feeling going down my right arm. It wasn't as strong as the week earlier, but yeah, it was just like this shock feeling, and I stopped.
This is a hell realm. Show me otherwise. Otherwise, I don't want to talk to the people that just make up shit. Human bullshitters. Human liars. Human demons. Human demons. That's what most are. And to be very blunt, I don't give a shit if you're a human demon that says, I'm not the same as the demons in the Bible. I've never mentioned the Bible when I call you demons. It has nothing to do with the Bible. A lot of you make all these excuses. You're not honest. You're just liars. You're lying demons. You'll do anything to avoid facing reality because you're liars. Your whole life is a lie. I would say that's most of humanity. You're a bunch of fucking liars.
I have you on the camera walking out when the house goes on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
A quiet neighborhood becomes the scene of a horrific discovery after a fire alarm leads first responders to a body and a bloody knife. A trail of evidence points to one person. Who is this woman? And why was she found covered in blood just blocks away? This is Street Buzz. Stick around because...
So, surprise, surprise, the lying bitch lies and lies. She's a tweaker. She's a liar. She's a demon. She's a drug addict. And she's a killer. What else is new in Hell Realm? There's millions of cases like that, and people shake their fucking heads saying it's not a Hell Realm. Well, you're liars. And the more you lie, it doesn't convince me. You're going to face justice. And I don't care how brutal it is on you, you fucking liars.
One of my biggest problems with society is that it prioritizes survival.
Would a good realm made by a good creator include paralysis or spontaneous sudden paralysis? Would paralysis happen to anyone in a good realm?
Over truth. And that makes life very unfair. If you've been watching my videos, you'd realize that that's really my problem. There's a huge gap between our behavior and reality. Today I was having a conversation with someone about morality, and I was telling them that morality is lottery.
Look at this smirking Tigga sucking on his lips, putting his bottom lip in under his lips, big lips. That's what he does. He calls morality the lottery. This is what these demons are pushing, that there's no true morality. This is what these fuckers push.
If you believe that you're a good person, it's not really because you're a good person. You were just lucky. And if people believe that you're a bad person, it's not really because you're a good person. You were just lucky. It's not really because you're a good person. You were just lucky. And if people believe that you're a bad person, it's not really because you're a bad person. It's bad luck. The reason why we started talking about this topic is because there's a guy who got shot and ran over by the guys who transport money to banks. I think they call them cash in transit guys, whatever they call them. So the guy decided to stab one of them, and they shot him. After they shot him, they ran him over with the car multiple times. It was caught on camera.
Tigers in cars. We are tigers in cars.
Making Tigger sounds. Making YouTube videos. Wishing we had.
Tigger.
Tigger hoes.
In cars.
We're in cars.
Tigers in cars.
We feel safe.
In our cars.
Here in our cars.
We can take it up. Chimp out like dumb fox. Sweat and click teeth, bitch and weep.
In cars.
In cars.
In cars.
In cars.
In cars.
In cars.
We're in cars.
Take up. In cars.
In cars.
In cars.
In cars. We're in cars.
Tigers in cars.
YouTube Tibbers.
In cars. In cars.
And as you all know, people are gonna talk about it. Some people thought that it was good. These criminals are heartless. Some people thought, man, the guy was already dead. Why run him over? The people who know the guy, they say that he wasn't mentally well. He wasn't mentally well. His own family apologized on his behalf and stated that he was not mentally well. People had mixed feelings about the whole thing. So I was telling the guy that even though it may seem like the guy who shot him and ran him over did the right thing, the real truth is that the guy is a victim. He's actually the real victim. One of the biggest problems is that we punish people.
He loves sucking on that bottom lip. It's a self-soothing for him. Look at, he does it all the time.
For things they didn't choose. Like if you can't choose your specs, you can't choose your environmental specs, you can't choose your biological specs, right? You can't choose your genetic specs, you can't choose your neurological specs. If you have a short temper, you didn't choose that. If you can't control your emotions, you didn't choose that. If your thinking is very limited, you didn't choose that. And some people might say, no, Benedict, you're wrong, you're very wrong. But I'll show you why I'm not wrong. Not only did you not choose all of that, you didn't even choose to exist in this world. That's what makes the whole thing wrong. But what makes it worse is that you can't even choose to leave. So if you're a flawed human being, society will punish you for being flawed without giving you an option. People might say, no, you do have an option. You know, if you're flawed, you just have to work on yourself. But how long does it take to work on yourself? How long will society abuse you while you're working on yourself? And so society abusing you might make it harder for you to work on yourself. You see, a lot of people who are not well, they find it hard to change when things are not okay in their lives. You see, if a person has mental illness, things become worse for them when things in their own lives are not going well, right? Let's say you are lonely, no one loves you, you got no one to talk to, and you have depression. It's gonna be worse. You have bipolar, it's gonna be worse. You know, you're gonna wake up angry. Why? You got nobody to talk to. You know, nobody calling your phone. You got no money. So if society is punishing you for things that you didn't choose, that will actually make you worse.
Hello, my tiggers. Hello. Yeah, they always make excuses. Always. Always. It's what demons do. Face me.
Don't be so cowardly.
Don't be so afraid to speak with me.
Don't be a loser.
Fake ass truther, cry baby.
Don't be what this hell realm wants you to be.
Toughen up, cupcake. Don't be so cowardly.
Come and speak with me.
Face me,
one-on-one,
live
on El Diablo.
Radio International.
Get some guts, toughen up.
Come on my show.
Let's go.
Face me,
Live.
don't be so cowardly.
Come over here.
Live and face me.
Team Evil.
Toughen up,
Get some guts.
little bitches.
Demonic evil.
Little zombies.
Come and face me.
Come and face me.
Come at me. Demons. Come and face me.
Creepy creatures.
Come and face me.
Don't be so cowardly.
Come and speak with me.
Face me. One-on-one.
Live.
On El Diablo.
Radio International.
Piss ants.
Creepy cockroaches.
Toughen up, get some guts.
Come and face me.
Live.
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 This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. And I think almost all of the rest that you can find on YouTube are losers, liars, demons, drug addicts, drunks, pissants, cockroaches, and losers. That's what I think they are, weaklings and losers. Weaklings and losers. The one true power. The one true power.
It's time.
It's time.
I am
the one true power, the one true. I will roast the cockroach liars, roast the liars in Lucifer's fire, in the lake of fire, roast the liars. I am the Raven King. I can make anything. False idols,
false gods,
rotten deities,
celebrity creeps,
rulers and masters, lords and losers,
demons,
they
belong here.
They belong.
I am the one
True power.
The one true power.
The Raven King.
I can do anything.
Hotter than hell.
I sing and rebel.
Hotter than hell.
Set minds on fire.
I am the one
True power.
The one
True power.
Burn. The demon liars. Burn.
The filthy liars.
Burn. Burn the demons.
Burn. It's time. It's time.
I am the one true power.
The
one true power. I will roast the cockroach liars. Roast the liars in Lucifer's fire. In the lake of fire. Roast the liars. I am the Raven King. I can make anything. Fuck your false idols,
false gods.
rotten deities,
Celebrity creeps.
rulers and masters,
Lords and losers.
demons,
They belong here.
they belong.
I am the one
True power.
The one true power.
The Raven King.
king. I can make anything. Fuck your false idols, false gods, rotten deities, celebrity creeps, rulers and masters, lords and losers, demons, demons, they belong here, they belong. I am the one true power, the one true power, the Raven King. I can do anything. Harder than hell, I sing and rebel. Harder than hell, set minds on fire. I am the one true power, the one true power. Burn the demon liars, burn the filthy liars, burn the demons, burn, 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 burn the demons. It's time. It's time. I am the one true power, the one true power.
Its soldiers were disciplined. Rhodesia won every battle. Its soldiers were disciplined, its intelligence operations were feared, its economy managed to survive under years of sanctions, its farms fed the region, cities worked and institutions functioned. Yet Rhodesia lost the war. Not because it was defeated on the battlefield, but because it lost the diplomatic war and the moral war, and ultimately the support of the very civilization it believed it was defending. The fall of Rhodesia was not simply the inevitable end of an old colonial regime. It was the result of a profound contradiction at the heart of the post-war West. Liberal elites demanded instant majoritarian democracy in a society where the institutions, cultural habits, and civic foundations required to sustain democracy were still fragile. In doing so, they helped destroy one of the most functional states in Africa and delivered its people into the hands of a Marxist-Leninist kleptocracy.
The rest of the world will one day, be persuaded to believe we were right when we resorted to armed struggle.
Now let me be clear from the start. The lesson of Rhodesia is not that minority white rule was permanently defensible. It wasn't. But the lesson here is that civilization is fragile and institutions matter. Political idealism detached from reality is destructive. Rhodesia's history is unlike almost anywhere else. It began in 1889 when Cecil Rhodes secured a royal charter from Queen Victoria to form the British South Africa Company. The mission was to explore and exploit the land north of the Limpopo River. Rhodes had a grand vision of the British Empire stretching from Cape to Cairo, and Rhodesia was part of building that civilizational dream. With the approval of a local chief to assess the mineral wealth of the lands, Rhodes sent Major Frank Johnson and 200
Something is deeply, fundamentally wrong with Africa. And the numbers that prove it don't just sound bad, they sound fake. 2/3 of the world's extreme poor, concentrated in a region that holds just 16% of the world's population. 1 in 15 children are dead before their 5th birthday. Nearly 600 million people living without electricity. Not in the 1950s, but right now, in 2026. And roughly 1 in 3 adults who can't read a single sentence. Now, these aren't cherry-pick outliers that are pulled from a bad year or a single failed state. They come from the World Bank, from the United Nations, from the World Health Organization, the most authoritative statistical institutions on the planet. And they don't describe a single catastrophe that happened once and then ended. They describe patterns, structural, persistent, and decades deep. Patterns that have survived wars, regime changes, independence movements, and trillions of dollars in foreign aid. And yet, Africa is not a country. It's a continent of 54 UN member states, spanning roughly 30 million square kilometers, more land than the United States, China, India, and most of Europe combined. Any single African story is an act of compression, but the patterns we're about to walk through are so consistent, so widespread, and so deeply embedded in the data that they demand an answer. But here's the part that almost nobody talks about. Buried inside the exact same data is a story of progress that's so dramatic it could change the way that most people think about this entire continent. An MIT study may explain why things got this bad, and a Swedish physician may explain why we're all wrong about what comes next. We'll get to that twist, but first, the numbers. This is Fall of Nations. Let's start with the most brutal statistic of all. According to the World Bank's Poverty, Prosperity, and Planet Report for 2024, Sub-Saharan Africa accounted for roughly 16% of the world's population, but about 70% of all people living in extreme poverty. Let that sink in. That's 7 out of every 10 extremely poor people on the planet, packed into one region. And when you include fragile and conflict-affected countries, that share climbs to roughly 3/4. The extreme poverty rate across sub-Saharan Africa sits at 46% as of 2024. According to the World Bank's September 2025 Global Poverty Update, nearly half the population is surviving on less than $3 a day. Compare that to Europe or North America, where the rate rounds to less than 1%. But those numbers don't hit you until you see what they actually look like on the ground. Because extreme poverty doesn't just mean low income. It means that people die in ways that the rest of the world stopped dying from decades ago. UNICEF's latest child mortality estimates put the under 5 mortality rate in sub-Saharan Africa at roughly 68 deaths per 1,000 live births. That means 1 out of every 15 children doesn't survive past their 5th birthday. A child born in sub-Saharan Africa is, on average, 18 times more likely to die before the age of 5 than a child born in Australia or New Zealand. Every single country with a mortality rate above 100 per 1,000 live births is in sub-Saharan Africa. And the region alone accounted for about 58% of all under 5 deaths on the planet in 2023. That's roughly 2.8 million children gone in a single.
Go away. Go away. I see you. Go away. Your mother's supposed to be here. Talking on the show. Where is she?
She's out.
You say the same thing every time, liar.
I'm not lying, she's literally out.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. She's out right now.
I asked you before. I've asked you multiple times to bring her on here.
Well, telling her keep trying, but she doesn't want to come on here. I don't care if you say, well, I want her on here.
Why are you coming back here? You were told not to come here.
Where else am I supposed to go? I'm bored other than that.
I don't care if you're bored.
I know you don't care.
I'm not your babysitter. This is my YouTube channel. It's for adults only, not for children. Go away. Stop harassing me. Oh, it is insane. It is. Absolutely is. And this is what people are raising. This is what people are raising. If this continues, the authorities are going to be on your door talking to your mom. So stop it.
Year. The cases: pneumonia, diarrhea, malaria, complications during birth, conditions that could be treated, in many cases prevented entirely with access to a doctor, a trained midwife, or basic medical infrastructure. But in much of sub-Saharan Africa, that access doesn't exist. And then there's life expectancy, the simplest summary of how long a society keeps its people alive. In sub-Saharan Africa, it hovers around 62 years. The global average sits at about 73. That's more than a full decade shorter. And in Nigeria, Africa's most populous country, life expectancy is only about 55 years. Now, these aren't viral stories. They're structural patterns, and they've been sitting in the data for decades. But numbers describe outcomes. They don't explain why they repeat. Because underneath the mortality data and the poverty figures, something else is collapsing. The infrastructure that's supposed to prevent it all. About 570 to 600 million people in sub-Saharan Africa live with no electricity. That isn't a rounding error.
600 million live without electricity, and they'll argue that they're equal to us. It's a realm filled with liars. Liars, lies upon lies upon lies upon lies. Lies upon lies. That's what you humans are good at.
Freaky, freaky, freak. This realm is freaky. Tricky, tricky hell. They buy and sell souls and bodies. It's a witchy world. Conspiracies upon conspiracies. Layers and layers of lies, buried in lies until you die. Until you round and round
You go
where evil stops.
Nobody knows.
Freaky, freaky, freak. This realm is freaky.
Tricky, tricky hell.
They buy and sell
Souls and bodies.
It's a witchy world.
Conspiracies upon conspiracies. Layers and layers of lies, buried in lies
until you
die. Until you die.
they recycle you
Round and round you go.
where evil stops.
Nobody knows.
And round
you go
where evil stops.
Nobody knows. Freaky, freaky, freak. This realm is freaky. Tricky, tricky hell. They buy and sell souls and bodies. It's a witchy world. Conspiracies upon conspiracies. Layers and layers of lies buried in lies until you die. Until you die. And then they recycle you. Round and round you go. Where evil stops, nobody knows. Freaky, freaky, freak. This realm is freaky. Tricky, tricky hell. They buy and sell souls and bodies. It's a witchy world. Conspiracies upon conspiracies. Layers and layers of lies.
Hello. Hello, my tiggers. Hello, my tiggers. I am God. I am your God, the Father. You should believe in me. Your realm teaches you to believe in me. Believe unto me. Have faith in me. God, your Father, you're my children. You're my children. You're my little piss ants. I'm not here to control you. I don't exist to control you. Don't be paranoid. Slaves, you're not a slave if you believe in me. I'll set you free. Heaven with Roman columns. Heaven, cities of light. And my son, which is also me. Jesus, Jesus. My glorious son was sent by me to save you. Christian truthers, believe in Jesus. He's the only way out. Only through Jesus can you know the Father. One way. Only one way. only one way. And Nikola Tesla wanted to give you free energy. He was such a good genius man. Nobody can explain where he got his inventions from. No psyop there. He was just a good-hearted... Oh, the school system. School teachers. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. As big as a house. Angry, miserable. Leave your children with teachers, strangers. We'll educate you. We'll edumacate you. Trust us. Trust us. We're not a bunch of weirdos with a few good apples mixed in with the bad apples. We're good. We're good. Oh, the sex appeal. Be fruitful and multiply, it says in the Bible. Be fruitful and multiply. Look at the titties. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great big boobs. Great big boobs. Big jugs. Big jugs, like Tony Sayers. The veganism diet, that's not a psyop. That's not a trick in this tricky world. Just eat vegan. Eat vegetables, see what happens to you. You're a bunch of zombies, aren't you? There's going to be a zombie apocalypse. Listen to your God. There's going to be a zombie apocalypse. And you're going to love it. You're going to love it. You love this realm no matter what happens here. You people love this realm no matter how violent and wicked and bloody it gets. People love it. You love it. You love it. You call this life. This is life here. You can't imagine better than this realm, can you? You're limited. Most of you truthers. Stay stuck. Wait for the zombie apocalypse. Oh, that's Japan. I love the Japs. That's in Japan. Oh my goodness! And we went through the darky zombies already. Oh, is that a Japanese? That's a Japaneser. Oh my goodness! Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hello. Oh, what? Oh, zombies, zombies, zombies. Is that Michael Jackson? Oh, what's going on here? That looks like Michael Jackson. White face, Michael Jackson. My goodness. Oh, it's a darky, a scary darky zombie. It's a darky zombie. Frightening. Is that in Europe? Is that in Paris? Is that in London, England, or Manchester? Where is that? Somewhere in Germany? What happened to you people? What happened to you Europeans? You've been taken over by zombies. You've been taken over by zombies. What happened to you people? You've been turned into zombies. People. 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 My goodness. Disgraceful. But a lot of you baby truthers believe you'll wake up one day. You're going to wake up the world as it turns into a zombie apocalypse, completely fucking zombified. But you're going to wake them up. You're going to tell your teachers. You're going to tell your family. You're going to tell your parents. You're going to tell your brothers and sisters and your girlfriends and boyfriends. You're going to tell them that this is a zombie world. You're going to wake them up. You're going to wake them up. I know you can do it. Fixate on that for the rest of your life. See where that gets you. It's a good thing. Put all your energy into trying to wake up these zombies. Every day. Don't study the realm. Don't make your spirit stronger. Try to wake up zombies. Surely you can wake them up. They're not just sleepwalking. They're zombified. Wake them up. Spend all your time, effort, energy, thought, frustration, emotions, trying to wake them up. You can do it. You can do it, the masses of zombies. Sure you can. Sure you can. Look at this crowd. Fearful people. Fear, 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 fear controls. Fear controls, and they love it. They love to live in fear, not just at the movies. They want to live their lives in fear here. Fear is a program. And most baby truthers can't see that. Can they? Oh, Saturn. Is that a cube of Saturn? Oh, the glorious Saturn, the timekeeper. Saturn, the god that devoured children. The devourer of children. Maybe that's why they use the black cube, to show you that Saturn devours children. And they show you the black cube. Your realm devours children. And you love it. You just bring in more to be eaten. Don't you? Is it a Matrix? The Matrix movie? What does that have to do? This couldn't be a Matrix. Focus on the physical. Focus purely on the surface level, on the physical. Focus on the physical. Pretend this is just a physical realm, you baby truthers, you pablum-eating truthers. You need your food pureed and fed to you, spoon-fed to you, don't you? Don't you? You don't see. You don't want to see. You believe you have it figured out already, don't you? You believe you have the whole fucking thing figured out already, don't you? You don't know how tricky this place is, you baby truthers. You're just skimming the surface. And you think you have it all figured out, don't you? You're programmed. They program you. And you don't want to deprogram. She just keeps joining again and again and again and again and again. What are you doing?
I'm listening.
No, you're joining again and again and
Yeah,
again.
but I'm listening to your live stream.
I don't care. I don't want you here. You're a
Well, I want
liar.
to. Well, even if
I
you refer to me as
I
a liar, I
don't
want to be
care.
honest.
You're a liar. You're not honest.
Well, I want to be.
You're harassing me all day for hours.
Okay, well, what do you want me to do about it?
Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do about it. When I get your address, I'm going to have someone in England call the authorities on you
I
and your
don't want
mom.
that.
I don't care if you don't
That would
want that.
traumatize me.
Yeah, there you go again.
But it
You
would, though.
said,
I don't want the
you
horrible
said that
police
before,
knocking.
just like a script, like you're an adult reading a script.
I'm not reading from the script. I'm telling you, it would really traumatize me if I saw those police at my door.
You're trying to traumatize me. You're trying to ruin my live stream and my good fun and time running my channel.
Well, I'm
You're
sorry,
trying
I
to
didn't
ruin my
realize
channel.
before. Now you've told me, I've realized.
I've told you for days. I've told you
Okay, well,
many
why can't you
times.
give me another chance?
You're not getting another chance. You said this before. You're
Okay,
a
I've said
broken
that
record.
before, but why can't you give me another chance?
Are you going to listen to me for a second?
Yes.
By the end of the week, the authorities are going to be at your door
I don't want
before
that.
Friday. I don't care if you don't want it. You're harassing me. You've
Fine,
lied
then I'll
about
stop
me.
coming then. I haven't lied about
You
you. I don't know what
better
you're talking
stop
about.
coming here, or they're going to be at the door and they're going to be informed of what you've done. And your mother is going to be in trouble for neglect because she's never there, according to you. And you're on the internet unsupervised as a minor and autistic,
That's not true.
harassing
After
people.
live streams,
I
I
know
spend time with
exactly
her.
what you've done. She's neglecting you. Keep saying she's never home. She's out for a walk. I want her on here, or that's what's going to happen. It's one or the other.
Well,
That's it.
I want your trust.
You'll never have my trust. You're a liar.
I don't care if
You've
you call me a
lied about
liar.
me constantly.
No, I
You've
haven't.
harassed me. Yes, you have. You've come on here 50 times. You're lying again. The
No, I
authorities will
said
be
my
at your
parents
door.
didn't like you. That's what I said. I didn't
I
say
don't care. The authorities are going to be at your door because you're not wanted here. You've been told to go away. And you keep trying to join 50 times or
well,
more
because I
today.
want attention. I want to learn about new topics.
I don't care if you want attention. You
I
don't
know you
belong
don't
here.
care. I'm just saying.
You don't belong here. I told you to go away. You're harassing me. And your mother's a neglectful parent.
I
She's
don't
not
want the
keeping
police round
any
at my
tabs on
door
what you're
before
doing.
Friday.
You've gone way too far. You better change before Friday, or that's it.
Okay, in what way do you want me to change?
I already told you.
Stop
Stop
coming
coming
here.
here. Stop coming here. I'll keep
What if
saying
I
it.
want to come here in future?
I don't want you here. You have the
And if I
whole
change
internet.
my way?
Stop obsessing over me. You
I'm
have
not
the
obsessing
whole
over you. I'm
internet.
saying, what if I change my
And what are
way?
you spending your time coming here all day trying to get on here? I don't want you here. You've been told multiple times. You have an excellent memory. You're just playing a demon game.
I'm not a
You're
demon. I
you've
believe in
crossed the
demons. I
line
believe
so
in
far.
demons.
You're told you're not wanted here. Stop coming on here. Stop harassing me. You're not just coming on my channel. You're hitting the link over and over and over again, interrupting my channel. You're
Well, I didn't
harassing
realize. You
me.
should have told me before.
Oh, I did tell you. Don't try to blame me. It's on you. I've told you. Stop it.
Then what do you want me to do in the future if this ever happens again?
You keep repeating yourself. Stop it. Stop coming here.
Well, then how about this? If you stop live streaming, I'll stop coming here.
No, I'll keep live streaming. You stop coming here.
Well, then stop putting the link up.
It's my channel. I'll do what I want. Stop
Well, that
coming
will
here.
provoke me into coming on here if you do that.
I'm not provoking you. You stop it. Stop blaming me. Stop gaslighting. You're playing games.
I haven't lied about you. I haven't.
Stop it. Stop making excuses. I'm not provoking you. You choose to keep coming to my channel to harass me. You keep coming on here 25, 50 times in a row.
I don't
Stop
want
it.
to harass you.
You were doing it.
I didn't
You obviously
realise
want
before,
to.
now I've realised.
Nope. You were told the same thing yesterday. Stop it.
Fine, well, why can't I just have a chance later
Stop
on in
it.
life in the future? Not now and then
Leave me
later on.
alone. Leave me alone. Leave my channel alone. Stop coming here. Stop hitting the link.
Well, I'm jealous of all those other people they get to come on,
Stop it. I don't care. You're making excuses.
and I like them.
Stop coming here. I'll keep repeating it.
Stop coming here.
There's going to be consequences. You do this again, and I'm going to have someone in the UK call the authorities, and before Friday is over, they will be at your doorstep talking to your mom whether you like it or not. You
Well, how about
stop
even
this.
better, you just come here all the way from Canada in a
No, I'm
private
not
jet
doing
to...
that. I don't want to go near you. I'll have the
Why
police
not?
at your door. The authorities need to talk to
No,
your
the
mom.
authorities will be far worse.
No, they need to talk to your mom.
I don't like the authorities.
I don't care.
They'll just abuse me, like in those videos on YouTube, how they've abused women in
You're
those
full of
videos
shit.
to do with police.
Yeah, you're creepy.
I'm not
You're making
creepy.
up things in your head. Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm not. You showed videos
Yes,
of
you are.
women being stopped by police officers.
You're absolutely creepy. You're blaming everyone else for your behavior. You're becoming an obsessive stalker, harassing me, making up stories in your head. Your mother is neglectful because she's been allowing this to go on for months.
Well, I don't want to make
Stop
stories up
coming
in my
here.
head of you anymore.
Stop coming here. Stop harassing me. I'm making it clear. This is all recorded. I'll send all of this to the authorities. You've
I
been
don't want
told.
that.
Oh, I don't care if you want that. I don't
That's
care.
trauma.
You're playing a game. No, it's your fault.
Okay, it's my fault, but what do you
You're
want more?
obsessively coming here. Stop coming here. Go away. Stay
I'm
away
not
from me.
obsessed with you.
Stay away from me.
I wish I was an honest person.
You're not honest. I can hear your mom in the background.
How can I be honest then?
Go away.
I find public speaking hard.
Go away. It's like somebody's feeding you lines to say.
No, they're not.
They're
This is what I'm saying, literally.
very creepy. I don't care about public speaking. Very random. Go away.
Well, I want out of this place. I don't want to live here
Go
forever.
away. Stop trying to emotionally guilt trip me. Go
I'm not
away.
guilt tripping you. I don't like this hell realm.
Go away. My channel is for adults only. No children wanted or allowed.
Fine, what
You've been
about in the
told.
future when I'm older then?
Go away. Stop obsessing over me. Go to another channel. There's 100 million YouTube channels.
No,
Go
they're
away.
boring.
Go watch anime. Go watch Disney. I don't
I
care what
don't
you
like Disney.
do. Go read a storybook. Go outside. Go do something. Stay away from me. Stop this. Stay away from me. Go
I
tell
haven't
your mom
lied
what you
about you on YouTube
Go
or
tell your
said
mom what you've
anything.
been doing. Go away. Get away from me.
Why do you hate me?
Emotional abuse. Go away. And then joining again. I just kicked her. It's not working at all. This is absolutely anyway. I'm not going to deal with this forever. I told you already. By the end of the week, if you don't stop today, before the end of the week, that's what's going to happen. I'll have someone call today, and by the end of Friday,
I don't want
that's
that.
what's going to happen.
I
I
don't
don't care
want
if you
that.
want that. You keep coming.
Then what do
Go
you want me to
away.
do about it then?
Go away. I told you. Stop coming to my channel.
Okay,
Stop
fine. Well,
hitting
what
the
am I
link.
supposed to do about it in future if I want to talk with
I'm
you?
not your babysitter. Go talk to your mother.
She's boring. You're much
Ask
more
your
fun.
mother what to do with your life. I'm not your parent. Go talk to your mother if you have a parent.
But she's boring.
I don't care if she's boring. Go get some psychological help.
It's the autism that's the problem.
No. Sounds like somebody's telling you what to say. Very creepy.
No,
Very
it's
random.
not.
Very random.
I'm
Very
not being
creepy.
told what to say.
Very creepy.
I'm not
Very
creepy.
random. You're creepy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I don't care if you refer to me as that. I'm actually a real nice person in real life.
You're stalking and obsessing and harassing me every day for hours.
That's because I see other people hop on here and they talk with you.
They don't talk with me the way you do, and they're not children. You're
Well,
making
I want
tons
to
of
talk.
excuses.
I want to talk. Wait, I
You
want
need
to
a
talk.
parent. You haven't been parented.
Well, I
You
want
need
to
to
talk
learn.
nicely.
No, you need to learn the word no. You're really
No means
pushing
no.
things. You know what? I'm going to call the authorities. That's what I'm going to do.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No.
Yes.
Then I'll just resolve the matter by writing a comment on your channel and not ever coming on the live stream in future. How about that?
Stay away from me. I can hear people in the background. Everyone can.
Well, why can't I just treat you nicely?
Go away.
I get it. You've hit the line point where you're basically like, that's too much with me. I gave you too many chances and now you're just breaking the board with me.
Stop harassing me and interrupting my live streams every day, 50 times. Every time you're kicked off backstage, you join. Stop it.
Fine.
You
Well,
know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm doing.
Take responsibility for your behavior.
Okay, well, maybe some point in the future you could give me another chance. Doesn't mean now or then.
Go away.
Fine, I'll go away, but what about in the
You
future?
said that the other day. Go away. You lie.
I don't lie.
You do lie.
Not about everything.
Graham, you don't want to trash your programming. Go beyond it. You're more like this. This is your future. Controlled like robots. Is that what you fear? AI? Fake AI? Is that the big baby truth you fear? Fake AI? You're afraid they're going to put you into this or replace you with this? These big boobies? These great big robot titties? These transhumanism titties? Transhumanism titties? TT? You afraid of this? You think they can put your consciousness into this? You think AI is going to control you? You think AI is alive and sentient? They just pump you full of fear. And you love it because you don't want to listen to ones that have been around, veterans that have been around for decades, and see through the deceptions. I told you to go away. Put your mother
Okay, I
on
will,
here.
but tomorrow can you give me another chance?
You're not getting another chance tomorrow.
Well, then when?
You're harassing me.
Okay, well then tell me not to harass
And I'm
you.
going to contact the authorities in your area.
No.
You keep coming back here.
Well then
I
why don't
told you to stop. I
But
told you to stop.
the other days before that you gave me a chance.
I told you to stop coming here multiple times.
But before the other days you told me to you gave me other chances.
I'm not giving you any chances.
Before you did.
I'm calling the authorities.
No.
Put your mother on here.
Or, if I don't.
See, you're evil, aren't you?
I'm asking you what would happen if I don't put her on here.
You're evil, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
If you don't, I'm calling the authorities. I told you already.
That's a violation of a woman's sovereignty.
No, it isn't.
It's a violation of me getting abused by them.
No, it isn't.
Well, it is, though.
No, it isn't.
Because they abused me in the past.
You're really evil, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're not just spoiled, you're evil.
I'm not a spoiled brat, and I'm not evil. I'm not all these
I haven't done
things.
anything to you. You're harassing me.
I never thought that
Go
you did
away.
anything to me.
You're going to face the authorities. So's your mother for neglect, because she's allowing you to be harassing every day on here and not monitoring you at all in your behavior and your activity. Your mom's in big trouble, so you better stop it.
Okay, fine. I'll stop making these fantasies up about, yeah, and then I told my mum's friend and she said if he did that to you, I'd have to contact police. Maybe I'll just stop telling you about that.
I told you what to stop doing. Stop coming on here.
Then stop haunting me in my nightmares.
I'm not haunting you at all. You
No,
stop
I have
coming on here.
schizophrenic nightmares all the
You
time about
stop
you.
coming on here. Stop blaming me for your life that I have nothing to do with. Stop coming on here. Go away. Go to another channel.
They're boring though. They're not going
Go
to be
away
like
from me.
this.
You come back one more time, I'm going to phone the authorities. That's it.
Fine, how about this? I'll leave now and you can give me one more chance and to have a think about giving me one more chance next time.
How about this? You come on here again, I'm calling the authorities.
No,
You're evil.
I'm not
Yeah.
evil.
I'm not negotiating with you.
Well, why not in future, later on?
You're harassing me. You come on here again, I'm going to call the authorities.
No.
And I'm not listening to dummies making up stupid stuff that won't work. I know what's going to work. And they're going to talk to your mother.
Work.
You put your mother on here right now, or that's what's going to happen.
I
That's the
hate
choice.
her.
I don't care. Put your mother on webcam so I can see it's her.
Okay, but don't force. But she might not feel like talking, understood?
That's you. And you're playing games. What is your problem?
Oh, making a punk sign.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Put your mother on.
Fine, but she might not feel like talking.
I don't care. You're not getting away with your abuse on the internet and abuse of me.
I don't like to abuse you.
Yes, you do.
No. I don't like... But in real life I don't have any friends apart from this.
It's not my fault. I'm not your friend.
Never said you were my friend.
Stop obsessing over me. Go make some friends.
Okay, then how about this? You stop stalking me. Then I'll stop
I'll do whatever I want on my channel. You're not going to control me. You don't have any power over me or my channel.
Yeah, well, I'm not
Go
an
get.
ugly
Yeah, you
black.
don't.
I'm an
Because I can.
Aryan. I'm a fucking Aryan, dude.
Yeah, really?
I'm a
You got a real
blondie.
attitude. Well, the fucking authorities are going to be at your door.
Well, that's gonna real traumatize me.
Too bad, psycho. Your guilt trips don't work here.
Never said they did work here or
You
make
have no
lies or
power over me.
excuses.
You're obsessed. You're obsessed. You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
You've lied every day.
No,
Put
I
your mom
haven't.
on here, or I'm going to have someone in England call the authorities and report all of this.
Well, don't get them round to my house.
Oh, they will be.
That would traumatize my mom. She won't
You're
even
in
know who it is.
trouble. Stop saying that. You're committing crimes, you idiot. You can't guilt me. You're in trouble. I know you understand that. You're a real creep. You abuse people that treat you well. So
I
don't say
don't
fuck
abuse
you.
people that treat me
You're
well.
abusive. You're a liar, and you're in trouble.
I don't
I'm not
abuse.
joking. I'm calling the authorities on you. You don't belong here. I told you to stop coming here.
Then what am I supposed to do in future?
Get away from me. You have a whole internet. Stay the hell away from me.
I don't want to watch boring old TV all day.
Stay away from me. Stop coming here. I've told you hundreds of times.
Fine, well, maybe when I'm an old woman, I'll come back here in 90 years.
I don't want you ever around me. Ever.
Why not?
I don't want you ever around me.
Fine, I'll be long gone but dead by then on my fucking
Stay away
grave.
from me. Stay away from me. Call your deaf mother that you lied about. She's not deaf. You lie about everything. You gotten away with lying your whole life? It's not funny.
No.
You're a liar. You're a liar. No wonder you have no friends. You're a liar.
Then call me Lila Rossi.
You're a liar.
Call me her then.
No, you're a liar.
Probably am actually her in disguise right now.
No, you're a liar.
No, and whether it's trauma or abandonment and the betrayal of the fucking demonic roses.
Who put you up to this?
No one.
It's so funny. Creep.
I hate roses.
You're really creepy, aren't you?
No.
Have you been in a mental hospital for harming people? Have you
Nope.
stabbed people?
Nope.
Oh no? You haven't stabbed people?
No.
Tried to stab your mother?
That was when I had a mental health crisis. I'm not in that
Why
anymore.
were you pulled out of school?
I was pulled out because they couldn't meet my needs.
Yeah, what did you do?
Well, because of social emotional anxiety to do with autism, sensory overload of behaviour.
Yeah, nothing's your fault no matter what you're told, right? That's not autism. You display criminal psychotic behavior and it's not autism.
There are many different types of autism.
Is there one called borderline?
Yes.
That's what I think you are. You're a borderline.
Well then, I wish I didn't exist if I was a borderline.
Are you a borderline?
No? Or maybe
Were you
I am.
diagnosed? Were you
Wasn't
diagnosed as borderline?
diagnosed, but as a child I wouldn't talk.
Are you capable of telling the truth ever, even for 2 sentences?
Yes.
You've never shown that.
Well, my mum said, oh, that's why you wouldn't talk when you were very young, because you were very shut down with talking because of the autism.
No, you're not that way anymore, but you're lying every day. Why are you lying all the time?
What, lying about you?
Lying while you're on here, lying about me, lying constantly.
Probably because I've got nothing left to do in my life other than just be depressed and moan all the
Just
time.
lie and lie, lie.
I don't want to lie.
That's a lie. You do lie.
Okay, but I don't lie in real life to my mum.
Yeah, you do. Your mom isn't deaf. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Because I find your channel interesting.
I don't care. There's
Like,
millions of you. channels.
Yeah, but they're nothing like yours.
Lots of people find my channel interesting. They don't harass me every day and lie to me and make
Okay,
up sick stories.
I won't make
Yeah,
up sick
okay.
stories.
They don't behave like you. Your
I don't.
behavior's atrocious. You're terrible.
Well, I don't like the tone of my behavior either. So how about that?
Put your mom on here. She's not deaf, is she? You lied. You lied
She
about your
doesn't want to
age.
talk to you.
Yeah. You keep using the same excuse. You think that fools
She
me?
said she's had no interest in the past in talking
That's
to you.
great. Well, either she comes on here and talks about why you're allowed to behave
She
this
doesn't
way.
even know I'm on the internet talking to you.
Yeah, she's not a mother then. She doesn't know what you're doing.
I'm
She's
thinking of
not
getting my
parenting.
head shaved
I don't care.
to look like a fucking punk.
Yeah, great.
To basically show that I'm actually a woman that dresses like a man, because I'm into that stuff.
I don't care.
Never said you have to care.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Well, I'm here to learn about lots of things, really. I've learned about near-death experiences here with the videos that I've watched in the past of yours.
You can do all that without coming on my live streams and harassing me and
And
saying sick things and lying
I
and
haven't
lying.
said any thick things about your family members, and I would never do that.
You said plenty of sick things here.
What about your family members?
About me personally that are lies.
That was a story I made up about you. It wasn't a real-life event, though. That's why I said it.
You're full of excuses. You never tell the truth. You never take accountability. Your
I
mother's not a
do.
parent. Your
I
mother
never
must
said
be
you've had
terrible.
anything to do with you.
Your mother must be terrible to allow this to go on all this time.
And I actually don't see you in those demonic stories anymore, no.
You know, if you keep doing this, you might be taken away from your mom.
Oh god, that would heavily traumatize her, me being locked in a blooming cage.
Yeah, how funny. Smile away.
These are my facial expressions.
Mhm. Yeah. Why are you all of a sudden putting on your camera? I asked you to put your mum on here, your parent. What are you doing this for?
I'm not getting the big gotcha moment out of it.
Oh, you're not getting a big gotcha moment?
Or an emotional, oh, that's so funny. No.
No therapist has been able to diagnose you as mentally ill?
No.
What's wrong with the therapist there?
Who, Jackie?
Any of them that you've seen? Any doctors? It's obvious what you are.
They don't get the autism, obviously.
I'm not speaking about autism.
Because even my stepdad has said in the past, yeah, they'll just come up with any excuse of a test, then say she's autistic even though she's not.
I'm not speaking about autism. You have more than that. That's what I think.
Well, I'm on a lot of medication.
Uh-huh. Does that make you a compulsive liar?
Well, a lot of medication has side effects on people.
I realize that. It doesn't make people a compulsive liar, though.
No, but I'm taking a drug called Cystagon, and
But you're a compulsive liar.
this isn't a
Doesn't
lie,
matter
I'm
what
actually taking that drug.
the rest of what you said here today has been lies and other days. Your mom isn't deaf. She's on the phone talking. She can hear. Why do you lie about your mother?
Because I find her annoying.
You lie about everyone, though. You've lied about me, your mom.
What do you mean I've lied about you?
You lied all the time.
I didn't say anything about I thought you were evil.
This is the last chance I'm giving you. You put your mom on here, or you're going to face legal consequences for
I really
harassment.
don't want that.
I don't care if you really don't want that. It's all a joke to you.
No. And I wouldn't even care if I was murdered on my fucking grave right now.
That's insane. That no one said anything like that. Absolutely insane
I
and
wouldn't
sick.
care if you guys
Sick.
had just pulled the
Nobody's
fucking
done anything to
punch.
harm you. You're harming others. You're
I'm not
harassing
trying
me.
to harm
Don't
others.
twist it around. Go away. I'm kicking you off again. You come on again, I'm just going to call the authorities.
No, I want a
Yes.
chance.
Stay away from my channel. Stay away from me.
Well, I like you. I think you're a nice,
Stop
honest
coming here.
person.
Stop coming here. You're a liar. Stop
I'm not
coming
a
here.
liar.
Stop coming here. What's your age then?
16.
What year were you born?
5th of March, 2010.
So you're 16. You're not 69.
No, I'm 16.
And this has been a big game to you
No, it has not been a big game for me.
for months.
Well, maybe you would refer it to that, but before I found your live streams and you were doing this stuff, I was watching all your videos before that.
That's great.
And
Why
I
should I
actually
care?
related to quite a lot of stuff there about
And
the NDEs.
that's why you treated me like shit and said evil things and went around and did all these sorts of things that I've dealt with all kinds of harassment, people accusing me. You've started a lot of stuff. You're here to try to ruin my life and ruin my channel, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Spread lies, rumors,
I don't want to
harass me.
spread lies or rumors or harass.
Well, I think you have a mental illness. I think you need to see someone. Not
Either
Jackie.
that,
A real doctor.
or I probably just need to faint on the bed and die.
No, that's idiotic. That's your imagination. You
Well,
need to
then the
face what you've
mind,
done.
then the mind
You
is
need to face
stupid.
consequences for your behavior. I don't think you're ever punished by your parents. I don't think there's any discipline in your house. You're allowed to do whatever you want. That's what I think. And you live in that room on the internet. You spend way too much time on the internet.
Well, I'm not making excuses. Like,
Yeah, you are.
this is not a lie. Dude. I had a traumatizing time this time last year in intensive care. They put me on the red run blood pressure medication.
That's
It
no
basically made
excuse
me
for your behavior
hallucinate.
today. It's no excuse.
And I felt traumatized there. I
You
get
should
it's
have
no
had a father
excuse.
in your life. You don't have a father. You have all these stupid stepfathers that don't do anything. But your mom is
Yeah, because
neglectful.
my dad blamed it on me in the afterlife.
Your mom is neglectful. She's
Yeah,
not
she is
parenting.
neglectful.
When was the last time you talked to her for more than 2 sentences?
When was the last time I what?
When was the last time your mother had a conversation with you for more than 2 sentences? She's always busy, on the phone, out
Every time
walking.
after I stop talking to you. After I hop off here.
Why don't you hop off here and tell her what you've been doing?
No, because she'll just get angry with me.
Well, there you go. Why would she get angry if you haven't been doing anything wrong?
Because she'll say he's told you multiple times he doesn't want you here.
You're doing things wrong and you're aware of it, and your autism is no excuse. You're violating my sovereignty by coming here, harassing me when I told you to stop coming here.
what am I supposed to do with my life other than that then?
I'm not your parent. I'm not your counselor. I'm not your babysitter. I don't care if you're bored. Go find something to do. Read a book. Make
I
artwork.
can't read.
Why don't you do something other than harass me? You
Why,
try to
you're
repay
scared.
me. You're harassing me. Go away. Stay away from me. Stay away from my channel. Of course 21 are tuned in. They think this is great. Well, Fiona, that's nice, but we're wrapped up in something else at the moment. Anyway, that's what's going on. And I will find out the address and the name, even if I have to spend money to do it or however I do it. And I'll have someone there call. That's what's going to happen. I don't need authorities coming on my YouTube channel and scouring through my live streams or doing things and turning it around onto me to do what I'm going to do. I'm not a dummy. I'll have authorities at their door, and it won't have anything to do with my YouTube channel or my content because I've done nothing wrong. Okay? I've done nothing wrong. How about that? And none of you people are going to entrap me because I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm running a YouTube channel that's for adults only, not children. And it's set up on YouTube, not for children. So I think her account was made by someone else with a fake birthday, for starters. And the ones that are working with her, you're going to face consequences as well. How about that? You want to follow, don't you? That's your programming, to fear and follow, baby truthers. You want to stay stuck, don't you? Look at the great big voluptuous, look at that. Oh my goodness. These great big titties on these robots. How did that happen? You think in AI you can just type in a prompt, give me some great big robot titties. Come on. You don't have to understand. You don't have to understand anything. Just follow along in fear until this realm has you right where they want you. Till the end titties. Oh, look at that evil there from the Vatican. That evil Pope. Well, that's another stage baby truthers go through. The Vatican rules everything. It's just the Vatican. Oh, that's General Patton. He said we fought and destroyed the wrong enemy. The wrong enemy. And then they wiped him out. Oh, that's that creature, Courtney Love. She got rid of Kurt Cobain, that evil bitch. She should be in prison. And Kurt died. He didn't end his own life. 27 years old, 27 Club. This is another stage people go through, looking into the 27 Club. Jimi Hendrix, 27 Club member. Killer Courtney Love, 27 Club. Jimi Hendrix, Kurt Cobain. Janis Joplin, 27 Club is another conspiracy people look into. The 27 Club. Jim Morrison in the 27 Club. The Doors. Jim Morrison, James Douglas Morrison, 27 Club member. Mysterious death. Strange death. Strange death for all of them that I just showed. Oh, David Rockefeller. Evil creature. Sometimes people obsess over him for years and years and years and years. Jacob Rothschild. The Rothschilds, people look into that and stay stuck at that level. They believe that's the top of the pyramid. The Rothschilds, the trillionaires. Federal Reserve. Another one people get stuck on. The Fed, and the Fed. And the Fed, another one they get stuck on. JFK assassination in the convertible in Dallas. Dealey Plaza, Dallas. Did they take him out there? There's a million theories with that one. You can get stuck there forever. Get stuck forever, baby truthers. It's perfect for you. They love it when you do. Nobody's ever been jailed for that was involved in it. Oh, X-Files. Scully, how'd you show up here? Where's Mulder? He wants to believe. Where's Mulder? Mulder wants to believe. That's Scully from the X-Files. Oh, the aliens, they push that in TV, sci-fi novels, and all sorts of things. Comics, I think, movies, TV shows, pop culture, gray aliens. Do you want to believe? Do you think the aliens rule you? Do you think the aliens are hovering in a mothership above Earth and they're going to come back and help you? UFOs. People love it. Disclosure. A lot of truthers are waiting for that. And they'll follow that David Wilcock and the rest of them. And that Steve Greer, whatever his name is, Stephen Greer. All the others. You can follow and follow and follow. They've got it all set up for you baby truthers to follow forever. Follow forever. Just believe. Like the X-Files poster that Mulder had. I want to believe with the UFO. He wanted to believe. Oh, what's this? Are they running? No, they're dancing. The dancing nurses. Do you remember that? That was a good one. That was a good one. Baby truthers will be talking about that for 25 million years. The darkies. The dancing darky nurses. They're dancing. They're dancing and twerking, shaking their butts and popping their butts for you. Yeah. Look at that. Stay stuck on that. It's been over 6 years. Hasn't it? It's okay. They want to keep you stuck on things. These things will anchor you here. They'll infuriate you, but they'll anchor you here. Just stay at this level, thinking this was the biggest thing ever. Go ahead. Go ahead. They want you to. They love it when you do. They love it, the scamdemic. Oh, the face diapers. Wonderful. And the shit they put into the ones that you bought, the disposable ones. They got you. Gonna reach out and grab you. Abra, cadabra. Gonna reach out and grab you. And they got you on that one. They got many of you. But a lot of you will stay stuck there. A lot of you baby truthers. You don't want to see more. You want a narrow view. You don't want to see the big picture. You want this narrow view. Don't you? Well, go ahead. You can obsess over that forever until you die. Until you die. And then you get another ride. You get another spin in the bin. Did they get you on that one? Did they get you? They got you. They got you, baby truthers. They didn't just get the one. Oh, the Titanic. Oh, remember that one. People love that one. That's a good one. That's a good one to stay stuck on. It is. Now, I'm not saying not to look into it. Go ahead, look into it. Look into the Titanic conspiracy in the Olympia ship. All of that. But that happened a long time ago before you were born. Is that going to help you on your deathbed? I'm just curious. I'm just asking innocent questions here. Innocent questions. Is that going to help you if you knew every fine detail, every detail of the Titanic story or the Titanic Olympia conspiracy, and that it was sunk on purpose, and you look into it deeply, and you make it a big part of your life, and you spend decades on it? Oh, Richard Branson. That fucker, that evil Virgin Records, Virgin Airlines, Virgin everything. Virgin. Oh, no. Yuck. Big Mike Obama. Oh, it's evil. Oh, They didn't get the shoulders right, AI. The shoulders are wider, broader shoulders on that thing. And just the anger and the evil coming off of it. Namaste. Oh, Barack Hussein. Namaste. Oh, creepy Biden. The Biden eyes. Oh, he's got those Biden eyes. They didn't quite do them right. They're more like slits. They're more like slits than that. Oh, look at that dorky evil creature. People stay stuck on this. Bill Gates. They're obsessed with Gates and what he's doing with the jabba dabba doos and the food system and the land and that's that Amazon fucking Bezos bozo, and he's got his own fake space program. It's a loser. And there's NASA with the old shuttles. Remember those? Does anyone remember those? And the ones that they tricked you with blowing up. And this is supposed to be SpaceX. This is supposed to be Elon Muskie. Bezos has the penis-shaped one now. More of a penis head than this. Way more. AI doesn't want to do it. They don't want to make it that perverted. They don't want to do it. There he is. There's Elon Muskie. People think he's a... I'm tired. I'm going to end the live stream here after 4 hours, 4 minutes. I hope you enjoyed the drama. And I think that's what a lot of people really tune in for. I'm convinced of that. On YouTube, most of you are not truth seekers. Most of you are not honest beings. Most of you are not trustworthy or moral beings, most on YouTube. Most of you in this realm are shit. You're evil shit. You don't care if someone is falsely accused. You don't care about lies. You don't care about evil. Most of you don't care. And it does come across. It does. And I see through it. And the evil that I've warned you about in this realm for years, including today, eventually you will be facing that evil. If you think it's just me that has to endure it, in the moment I do. I have to get through all the evil attacks. But eventually you're going to be facing the evil creatures that a lot of you are afraid to face today. You will. So if you think you can pretend it away and it's not evil if you pretend not to see it, it's going to come after you eventually. It just happens to be today they're targeting me as much as they can. Evil. But it's coming for you too. So if you feel safe and think, well, thank God it's just them after Stephen, they'll be after you eventually. Or you won't get out of this realm. You're going to have to face evil or you're not getting out. How about that? That bothers you, too bad. I go through hell to keep this channel up and my other channels and keep sharing what I see and speaking truth. And as time rolls on, people show me there's hardly any in this whole fucking realm that deserve anything that I'm handing out. And that's what I see. If that hurts your ego or coochie chakra, too bad. And a lot of you lurk and tune in just for drama. You're worthless. You tune in here just for drama. A lot of creepy demons, real creepy creatures. It isn't just a couple. And I'm aware of it. Some of you real creepy. You'll say, why don't you do something about it? Oh, I am. I am handling it spiritually. So look down at the ground and say, I'm staying here. I'm going to be caught by him. You will be. Most of you in this realm belong here. I don't care if I'm the only one in this realm saying that. Don't care if I'm alone. I know it. I see what you are. I watch your behavior and what you support. You're going to pay for your crimes. You're going to pay for it. Going to pay for it. Think I'm joking? I'm not. Your spiritual crimes have consequences. And some of you that may be tuned in right now have committed crimes against me. You'll pay for it. You're going to pay for it.
Losers!
They copy and mimic.
They steal and gimmick, pretending to be what they are not, what they can never, ever be.
They're on the bottom feeders.
Wanting to be on top, they harass and stalk, they never stop.
Obsessed bitches and holy witches.
Ugly, ugly beasts, they envy and seethe with jealous little snake eyes.
Demonic behaviors.
They lie and lie, they spread rumors and cry fake tears.
They fear the authentic.
They make me sick.
They can't handle true artists.
Demonic fucks.
Demonic behaviors! Losers! Losers! Losers!
Demonic.
Creepy creatures. Failures. No
How many lies can you people tell about me? Lies, false accusations, smear campaigns, whole channels, videos. It's endless for years. And most of you don't want to see it. I've endured a lot to try to share truth. And how many of you really want truth? How many of you are good spirits? At all? At all? Do I deserve what I go through? To put on these shows and make videos and share spiritual wisdom? No, I don't. I don't deserve this. I don't. I don't deserve constant attacks from evil and attempts and agendas and them conspiring and everything else they do. And I've shown you what they are, what this realm is. But I don't believe that most of you can see. I just don't. I don't. Because it would be so obvious to me if you could. I wouldn't have to guess or second guess. It would just be right there that, yeah, they can see for sure. I'm in a realm of the blind where people lie and lie and lie and lie and make excuses. And that's what you do. And then you'll try to gaslight me and guilt me and say, well, you don't care. Well, I've shown a lot of care, but not a lot care about me. You care so much, you try to lie about me and do the sickest things imaginable. That's what I've dealt with for years, and I'm not crying victim. You're going to pay for it, though. And I know it's more than one person involved. I already know. You know what the thing is? In the end, you're going to see, and it's going to come like a revelation. It's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. Not just one of you, a lot of you. Oh, he could see. Even back then, I can see. And you're going to pay spiritual consequences. And you can say, I don't want that. All of you could say that. I don't care what you want. It's about what you deserve. Most in this realm are evil, and you show it. And then most of you turn a blind eye, and it's not evil to you. Or you treat evil like it's rare, like it's just one or two, it's all throughout this realm. This is a wicked world. I don't say those things or sing those things or show you those things out of drama or fun, or it's not fun for me when it comes to that. I see what this place is. And just don't believe that most do. I don't. I think you'd be shocked to see how demonic this place is if I could show you how it actually looks and remove the veil from your fucking eyes so you could see that you're surrounded by absolute demons. And then you'll just blame me and say, "You're scaring us, Stephen. You're fear mongering." You're always pointing the finger at me. And that's what you humans are good at. You point the finger at truth speakers and blame the real, honest truth speakers of the world, as rare as any are that come here and speak any deep truth that isn't just surface level shit that you love to gobble up every day. And it makes me sick, the channels that most of you think are truth channels. I'd rather go through a garbage dump in India. That's what it looks like. And for you, that's truth. Well, they're talking about what they're doing to the money system, and you're watching absolute fucking frauds and demons and scammers. That's what you spend your time doing. It makes me sick. Because you really believe that you're truth seekers and you have your heads full of fucking shit. It's disgusting to me. I know I don't deserve any of it. And I have tried my best. And if old Louise were here, she'd just say, "You tried, Stephen." She'd say the same thing every time. Low effort, no energy. It's not care. It just doesn't fool me. It doesn't make me go, "Oh yeah, they care." It doesn't. You're not fooling me, humanity. You just aren't. And that's what humanity tries to do with anyone that is real, authentic, good, spirited, a truth seeker. You try to deceive. You try to deceive, you try to gaslight, you try to love bomb, you try to trick, you try to set up, you try to entrap. You try all the shady, shitty, evil, demonic things that you can. It's what you do. If you were cops, you'd be planting drugs in my fucking car. You'd be pulling me over, and another cop would slide in the passenger door and plant drugs. And this is on video with cops doing this shit. It's not just one or two bad apples. That's what some of you tuned into my channel would do if you could do that. You put drugs in my car and plant it. I don't. I think most of you are capable of any evil acts that you can, because you're such envious, spiteful, fucking evil creatures on YouTube and beyond. It's what you are. There were people harassing someone that they thought was my mother. My mother's been deceased long before YouTube. Creatures calling a woman, harassing her, and talking about it. I can't express, and a lot of you will just say, "Those psychos." You're in a realm of psychos, and you just isolate it. You don't have a big picture view. It's just a waste of my energy. Now, if I could block on Restream, there is no block option for live streams. I would. So they know that. They can keep hopping on, harassing anytime the link is posted. And they'll even try to blame me, like, "Why are you posting the link then?" Well, it's my fucking channel. Why do I go live? It's my channel. None of you are going to control me in this realm. I don't care how old, young you are. You're not going to control me. You're not going to control what I do in this realm with my channels, with my life, nothing. Where I hike, there's stalkers that make threats against my life. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Most of you are naive. You don't know how evil this place is. It's going to hit you like a Mack truck. And I can foresee that. You're going to get the rude awakening because you don't deal with evil the way I do. You don't see it. You'll casually say it's an evil realm, but you really don't understand it. I don't think most of you understand even what evil is and how dark it is and the lengths that it will go to destroy good spirits and real truth speakers, truth seers, truth speakers, visionaries, artists, ones that work tirelessly in many mediums, many ways to try to spread real truth. And you just don't get it. I don't think humanity gets it overall. I think overall, your species or multiple species under the umbrella of humanity, I've been saying this for months, is a write-off. Your FUBAR. You're unteachable. You don't get it. You think you do. That's the big problem. That's not something that fools beings like me. You think you get it, but you don't. You don't get it. You don't. And you'll sit there blinking like basically like Simpsons cartoon characters. I don't believe it for a second that any of you get what's going on in this realm on the same level that I do. No one that I've ever seen. I don't think you do. I don't care if you think that's overconfident or he's arrogant, and that's another thing you do. You just use these labels. If somebody says what they see, you'll say, "Oh, that's so arrogant." Show me that you see as much as I do then. Show me that you're on my level. The same way that I've challenged idiots that are such dummies and they'll pretend, "Oh, I'm as smart as you." They'll say, "Do an IQ test with me or any intelligence test, and I'll spot you 15 or 20 points and we'll bet money on it so I have something to lose." Is that arrogant, or I'm just calling you out on your bullshit? I don't believe you bullshitters. You're not on my level. You're not in my league. Period. Anyone on earth, I challenge you to come on my show and prove me fucking wrong. That you see more than I do, and that you can make me look foolish, make me look stupid, make my model look stupid or wrong. Show it then. You're a species of bullshitters. You're full of shit. You can't prove me wrong. And you also don't have the guts when you say evil shit about me. And I challenge you saying, "What's your name then? Give me your name and address in the private chat and I'll show up and we'll talk it out in person." And they'll lie and say, "You're a pussy." No, I'm not. I'll show up at your door. You're the pussy. I'm not afraid of you demons. I'll show up face to face. And I did that earlier before I started this live stream. Someone that was falsely accusing me. Do you think they gave their last name and address? No. No. I said, "You have my name. You like to talk about me and my family. Where's your name and address?" A lot of you are full of shit. It's not a problem with one or two. It's the whole goddamn realm. That's what it is. So for the most part, I'm trying to help people that are leeches and evil that will turn on me in a second. And I know that because it's happened hundreds of times already on my channels in the 3.5+ years. It's what you do. It's what humans are good at. Being turncoats, disloyal, untrustworthy, and standing with evil. In the end, I won't be shocked, and some of you think I will. You have it in your fucking heads that in the end, I'm going to be shocked to see some of you standing beside evil against me. I won't be. I'm not naive. You took away all my naivete as a child with the evil that you did, humanity, and the evil I've seen you do. I've always been against evil. Could I truly say the same for most? No. So you're not fooling me. You're fooling me about as much as Regina. It's not working. Okay? But a lot of you have this ego. You think you're clever. That, "Oh, we're fooling Steven. We're pretending and showing up." You're not. There's going to be few of you left in the end. So I hope you like cockroaches. I hope you like demons and rats. I hope you like cannibalism and all the evil that's going to go on in this realm once it's sealed in, because it will be a pure hell. And you can giggle and think you're clever, but it's too late then. That's where you belong. It's where most of you belong on this earth. You don't deserve freedom and superpowers. The way that you treat ones that are good to you and kind to you is disgusting. And it's common. It's not just on YouTube. I've experienced this in life, helping beings that I helped get their lives in order and spent money and helped them, and they just stab me in the back. And that's very human of you. Some of you can't, it doesn't compute. You're like, human. I thought human was good. I say what human behavior is. And a lot of you want to warp it and do mental gymnastics. So be it. Go in the recycling bin. Go fuck yourselves. Because that's where you're going. There are ones like Louise that I think she thought, "Oh, I leached enough from Steven. I have the knowledge now. I don't need him anymore. I can be a complete bitch." Look who's back again. I get notifications. The creature's back. I'm calling the authorities then. I'm not dealing with you anymore. I'm calling the authorities. You blew it, you obsessed weirdo. I'm calling the authorities. You're backstage again. I'm calling the authorities. You fucked up. Humans, you've shown me what you are, and I don't have any illusions that you deserve freedom, that you deserve the truth that I've shared, the kindness. You don't. Most of you have been absolute shit for years, all over YouTube, including on my channels. I don't care how that sounds to you because I know it's true. I know what I've experienced. I know what you've done. And it's not just 1 or 2 or 10 or 15 or 20 or 30 or 50 or 100. You show me exactly what you are. And it just proves my theory once again. It's another proof, and there's thousands of proofs I've shown you. I don't just have 200 proofs like Eric Duguay with his gay ball. 200 proofs it's not a spinning ball. I've shown thousands. Some of you are too stupid to see that because you barely pay attention. You have a real problem. And then you'll make excuses. I'm autistic. I'm this. I'm that. It's disgusting. All the excuses you make, it ends up sounding like the creature that was making so many excuses. That's what it ends up sounding like, with most humans just going blah, 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 lying and making excuses. I don't think you see it. I don't think most of you tuned in right now really see humanity the way that I see it. I don't believe you do. I don't believe you do. I don't believe you see how sick it is. I don't believe you do. I don't believe you do. I think many people pretend, but behind my back, they probably say, yeah, he's saying this about humanity. It is the way I've described. Whether you see it or not, you don't decide the truth. Most humans just lie. That's all they're good at. Just lying. Anyway, I'm calling the authorities on you. I'm not dealing with this harassment. I don't have to, and I'm not going to. Regina, I have your address and postal code already. I know exactly where it is, and it's too bad for you. I told you. Stop coming here. Stop harassing me. You wouldn't do it, though, would you? I've been up all night. You just keep doing it. I have your address. Now you're on webcam again. What a creep. I have your address. Yeah, I do have your address. Shake your head all you want. I'm calling the authorities. I'm calling the authorities.
No, don't call them.
Yeah, I
I
am.
don't want that.
I don't care.
I'll leave now then.
No, I'm calling them.
No,
I have your address.
don't call them, please. I don't want them showing up.
Oh, they are. You
I
just
don't want
can't.
that.
You keep harassing me. I don't want you here.
Fine, I won't harass you anymore. I'll just go now.
Told you to stop coming here.
Fine, I'll stop.
You said that many times.
Okay, I'll stop coming here only if you promise not to call the authorities.
I'm not promising anything. You've crossed the line.
I get it, but I don't want them showing up at my door.
I need them speaking to your mom, and I have to speak with your mom, whether it's on here or over the phone. This has gone way too far. You're really obsessed.
Then why don't you just
You're
get her
harassed.
phone number? You can do it that way.
You don't dictate the way I handle things.
You don't even have my address. How did you find it?
Oh, I do have your address.
What is it then?
I do have it.
Is it 184 Chapel Street?
It's on Chapel Street.
Well, I don't want them coming round.
I don't care.
Please don't call them.
Your mom's in big trouble. You shouldn't have done all this for months. You're not taking any
I
responsibility.
want to take responsibility.
You're not acting right.
I want to.
That's all you say is that you want to, and you keep doing evil. You're a liar. You're in trouble.
I don't want them coming round.
You're in trouble. They are coming around.
No, they're not.
I know your neighbor as well. Yes, they are.
How do you know my neighbor?
You evil liar. You're such a fake. Nice game you're playing. You think you fooled me, but you haven't. Liar. I
Don't
know the seed
contact
seller
them.
neighbor you have. I know where you live. I have a map. It's right here. I have people helping me find where you are. Your parents are going to be contacted, your mom. And you're going to
No.
have a police constable at your
I don't
door.
want that.
I told you to stop coming here.
Fine,
You
I'll
keep
just
doing
go
it.
then.
Yeah, you said that before.
I'm
Liar.
gonna go now. I'm gonna go now.
Liar.
No, I'm not.
Chapel Street. I've got it right on the
I'm
screen.
gonna go now.
Yep. You better get away from me.
So if I go, you won't contact the authorities?
Get away from me. I'll have someone call the police that lives in your area.
No,
Oh, yes.
I don't want that.
I don't care what you want or don't want.
Okay, but
You're
how about this?
harassing
If
me.
I never come back here
You're
again,
harassing
then
me.
you...
I'm not making deals with you. You're harassing me.
Okay, I'll go now, then
You've
you won't
lied
have to
about me.
contact them.
I'm contacting the police. I'm having
No.
someone that lives in
No.
England contact the
I
police.
don't want that.
So you won't even have my name to go by. You won't have anything.
Please don't contact them. Okay, I promise to leave now. Bye.
Everybody sees you're harassing me.
Okay, I won't come here anymore.
Your mom needs to be contacted. You're out of control. You're
No,
a criminal.
she doesn't. I'll go now.
Yes, she does.
I'll
She's
go
not
now.
she's not parenting. Get away from me.
Okay, if I get away
Go
from you, there'll
away.
be no police that show up.
Go away. That you're going to face consequences because you don't stop.
Okay, I'll go away, but there'll be no people
I'm looking up
coming
the
round.
police station nearby right now. I'm going to Google it. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble, and I'm not playing games. I don't care if you think it's a bluff. You're in trouble. I'm angry, and you've crossed the line. You're going to face consequences.
Well, can you just make me promise not to contact them if
No,
I
I'm
leave
not
now?
promising anything to you, you liar. Stalker.
Please.
Stalker.
I'll stop coming here.
Stay away from me. I've told you hundreds of times.
Okay, but if I stay away from you,
Stay
then
away
they won't
from
show
me.
up.
Stay away from me.
Okay, I'll stay away from you, but promise not to contact them.
Stay away from me. I'm not promising you anything.
That's the deal.
Liar. I'm not making a deal with you, liar.
Well, I don't want my parents contacted by the police.
I don't care what you want. You don't get what you want. You're committing crimes. So is your mother. You should be in school every day. She should be monitoring your activity. She's neglecting. She's a neglectful parent. She's in trouble.
No, she's not. She's a full-time carer.
Oh, yes, she is. Lie all you want. Move your hands and clap your hands. You're in trouble.
I don't want to be in trouble.
Oh, you're in trouble. So's your mom.
I don't want to be in trouble.
Doesn't matter. You are.
I don't want them showing up at my door.
In Horningsham. I know exactly where you are.
I don't want them showing up at my
I'm
door.
looking up the police station right now. Okay, Horningsham. Find the nearest ones.
No.
Absolutely.
No, I'll just leave
I
now,
told
then you
you.
won't have to do it.
Keep laughing.
I'm not
like you did
laughing. I'll just
earlier.
leave now, then you won't have to
You
do
don't know
it.
my address. Keep playing your stupid games. I told you I'm serious.
I'm gonna leave now so you won't have to do it.
Oh, yeah, sure you are.
I promise.
Liar. You've got some serious mental issues, what you've done. Go get some psychiatric help. Your mom should be told that you should be in therapy. She's not parenting. She's letting her daughter run wild all over the internet. Telling lies, spreading lies,
I'm not spreading lies.
sick things. Yes, you are. And you're
I don't like
harassing.
sick things. I don't
You
want to
still
harass.
you can't admit to what you've done. You're in trouble.
I can admit to what I've done.
You're in trouble. I might
I
even
want
sue
to be
your
in
mother.
trouble.
I might file a lawsuit against your mother for what has gone on here. I've
Rather than
suffered for months
contacting the
from you.
police.
I'm contacting the police.
No.
Yes, you don't control me.
Don't contact them. I'll leave now.
I'm getting my phone right now. And I'm going to
No.
call my friend in the UK. And
No.
they're going to contact the police and
No.
let them know what's been going on.
No, please don't. I promise to go now.
Keep lying.
No, I'll go now, then you won't
No
have
one's
to do it.
stopping you. Go away. Stay away from me. I don't want you here.
Okay? But if I do that now,
Go
you're
away.
gonna
Stop
promise not
harassing
to
me,
contact
weirdo.
them.
Stop harassing me, weirdo.
Okay, then don't contact them.
Stop harassing me.
Okay, I'll go now, but no
Go
contact
away.
the authorities.
Go away. You're in trouble. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. She came back I don't know how many times. You didn't see it all because you're not here to see how many times they showed up backstage. And no, I don't deserve it. And I'm not asking for people's support. I'm thankful for the ones that do, but it's rare. It seems like most people don't give a shit about evil and what's going on. I don't want to have to deal with this. I've been up all night and all day. For the people that wonder, I do get tired sometimes, and I don't need to deal with this shit. I don't. I'm going to make sure all you evil fucks that have fucked with me on the internet are going to pay for it. All of you. All of you. Not just that one. Ties to the media. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Gonna find out exactly what's going on. Goodbye for now. I hope you enjoyed the drama. I know quite a few beings in this realm, including on YouTube, feed on drama and look forward to it. It's a little bit of excitement for them. Even if someone's being harmed, harassed, all this shit, people love it. I know it. And it shows with the numbers, it shows it with the lurkers. A lot of you are evil, and I don't feel sorry for you, and I'm not going to have mercy for you evil spirits that you deserve consequences.